Okay. Um, I'll be grinding for
Love
kinich
Spina di Rosula's logo.
in a little
It
bit.
was designed by my mother. Have you noticed how it's shaped like a heart?
What was I talking about? I got lost. Oh yeah, I'm doing Dark One 2. I gotta go share it real fast. Where's okay, here we are. I just got home from school. My feet hurt. Okay. I guess I'm just gonna use Navi for now. I have to wait for 2 days. I almost have full resin. That's insane. It's like the first time in like a week that I've had full resin. Okay. Oh, Discord finally lets you choose a GIF to put as your profile picture. What the fuck? Wait, can I crop it? Or does it just set it? How does that work?
My time with the Spinas taught me that
things have been looking really rough for Natlan lately. There are more and more commissions from the Adventurers Guild, and they're all related to the Abyss. Just waiting around won't do us any good. Let's go and see if there's anything we can do to help.
Okay. Damn. Okay.
I see. Thank you so much.
No worries at all. We've always valued the strength of adventurers. Given the current situation, it's vital that we all work together. Since we're facing the same enemies, I'll send you the intel we've collected on the Abyss so far.
All right. Thank you so much.
Hi, Catherine. It's us. Got any new commissions?
Ah, you two have come just in time. I've got some good news. The Pyro Archon has finished assembling her forces and stationed them all across Natlan. Given how the Abyss has ramped up its activities lately, we can no longer afford to... So the Pyro Archon suggested that the Scions of the Canopy and the Adventurers Guild focus on collecting and disseminating intel. That way, once we receive word of enemy activity, we can notify the nearest camp and the stationed forces can take immediate action. Yes, precisely. This should also allow us to focus on gathering information rather than running around and trying to tackle everything at once. So please also take a chance to relax, you two. You've been working hard these days.
So that's the plan. Whew, we can finally stop and take a break. Paimon knows that.
The movements of the Abyss are always unpredictable. There have also been times when it suddenly became more active in the past. The people here once the disaster is over, everyone will return to their normal lives. We just all hope that day will be sooner rather than later.
Oh, right. Most people have no idea just how bad the situation has gotten in the Night Kingdom. Oh, hey,
Oh, that's
Kinich!
right.
Are you feeling better now?
I remember hearing about that.
Wow! So we'll finally get to meet Shilonen, the legendary forger of ancient names! Paimon still can't believe anyone could forge those things. Hey, have some confidence in yourself, Kachina. After all, you're already a victor of the Night Warden Wars.
You might want to get a guide if you're not familiar with the area.
Okay. Dude, it is so fucking cold in my room. It is like... Ugh. Getting my bathrobe, because normally I don't be needing this shit, but it's like... It got so cold so fast. Is there something in here? This, okay. Also, I will be putting my pajamas on. When I got home, I was like, it's gonna be too hot for my, pajamas. Let's just put my shorts on. And then I got home. So I'm putting my pajita pants back on. Oh, these feel so nice. Oh, shit. Okay. Let's do this. Oh, shit.
Umbrella warfare, I guess. This one's got your name on it.
Take me. Is this the Archon quest? Oh. Am I sure this is the Archon quest? Wait. Oh, what? Is this? Yeah, this is not what I thought I was. I'll do the fight because I'll whip your ass. But well, let's go do what I wanted to do. Cause I mean, I'll do that eventually. I just. Silent, and I fucking hate you. I lost my 50-50 on her banner.
Ah, yes, so I've heard. So young, and yet you've already got quite the reputation. Wait, are you Outlanders?
Yep, we're travelers who just arrived.
No, I mean, I was aware that you're travelers. It's just no one told me that you're... No, the only thing she said is that a new hero had pledged himself to the plan. But and she did mention that it would be quite difficult to forge an ancient name for them, but at the time, I thought she... But I seem to understand where the true difficulty lies now. Oh, I wouldn't go that far. The Pyro Archon's requests are always difficult to fulfill, and we used to argue a lot. Honestly, it's probably for the better that she didn't bring this up at the time. Anyway, I can't argue with her if she isn't here, and it'd be but... Ooh, just because I understand her rationale doesn't make me any less upset. After all, she must have known that forging an ancient name for an Outlander is an impossible task.
It's impossible.
As you probably know, an ancient name is a symbol of a hero's sparing glory, which grows even richer and heavier as generations of successors inherit. We forge ancient names by engraving the heroic deeds of an individual who will become the first hero of that particular name. But they were all performed outside of Natlan, correct?
Yeah, that's right.
Then those deeds haven't been recorded by the Night Kingdom. To take it one step further, even if you had performed heroic deeds in Natlan, only memories and experiences that have been acknowledged by the one. Even the greatest of craftsmen cannot create.
Seems the Wayab don't want just...
Mawika, of all people, should know better than anyone. Yet she's still entrusted the task of forging the ancient name.
Oh, Paimon gets it. Nope.
Ugh, don't remind me. Let's just focus on how we can pull this off. How to achieve the impossible.
You mean you're...
Well, what else can I do? What's happened is already done. If she gave me this order, then she believes the ancient name is an indispensable part of her plan, and that I'll be able to find a way to make it happen. In other words, the order is an affirmation.
Whoa, not only has she accepted the task, but now she's looking...
The key is getting the Wayab to somehow acknowledge the traveler's existence and record his heroic deed.
We heard the voice of a Wayab when we were in the... If we can talk to her again, maybe...
Well, every tribe has their own Wayab. How do we know if the one you met is indeed? Plus, considering the unprecedented nature of... I don't know. That requires a level of knowledge that We need to find a consultant who's an expert on all things Night Kingdom and Wyup. The first person who comes to mind is Lolly at the Masters of the Night Wind. The one we call Granny Eats to Lead.
Oh, we've heard that name before. We used her spirit speakers. A person who can make something like that must be pretty impressive.
Still, she's older now and quite eccentric. It's hard to even book a meeting with her, given that I've heard that to get her help, you have to be extremely patient.
I hate to break it to you, but...
Huh. Why is that?
Well, yeah. At the cost of her spirit speaker stone being split into two.
Great going, Moeka. We're already off to a rocky start here.
She said the thing!
In that case, I guess your only option is to try to emphasize that this is an important order from the Pyro Archon. Hopefully, Lolly would still want to show respect to the Archon. I'll also write you a letter on your behalf. If you can find someone to deliver it and mention some good things about you, then that should help too.
Paimon sure hopes so, how won't it?
All right,
How?
Kinich is a seasoned negotiator. Please just give me a moment to write the letter, and...
Sounds good. We'll take a stroll. Hey there.
Okay, I gotta be right back because my mom made me soup.
go, as long as I have my friends with me.
Location like right up the road. Why is he here? Oh yeah, isn't Kinich gonna be silent too? Oh shit.
I'm sorry to put this on you, Kinich. It's just that you're probably the only person who knows how to deal with her. Oh, wait, so Kachina and the Traveler also know about the plan?
Right. She mentioned there are 6 heroes and that Shilonen is one of 4 that have already been acknowledged.
Oh, well, then I suppose there's no need to keep any secrets between us. Having companions walk by your side is perhaps the best solace when facing such a bleak reality.
What did they say about him?
See, Lolly knows him too?
Ooh. Ew.
Given how the Masters of the Nightwind love to babble about dreams and revelations, they're already a pretty strange bunch to most. I've never met Auroran, but if they consider him the odd one, he's got to be pretty far out there.
Yeah. Seems like we're off to quite the rocky start here. You know. I need to stop. Oh, so in a sense, okay.
Huh. Makes sense. But Paimon wonders how Seat Lolly could be the first one to notice Auroran's disappearance if she spends the whole day in her room.
Right? That's what I'm saying, Paimon.
Huh, so if I'm following, you mean we'll help her investigate Auroran and the captain's whereabouts?
Precisely.
Yeah. Plus, we kind of owe her one anyway to make up for breaking the spirit speakers down.
Ah, this is a pretty well thought out plan, as expected of Mollypo Kinich. Then,
Mollypo.
yeah, I'll leave my letter to you. Let's hope Seat Lolly can meet at the stadium in 2 days. Okay, then let's part ways for now. I'll see you in a couple of days.
Something like that. I probably don't.
I do love Spina di Rosula's logo. It was just coming at ya.
So I wanted to talk. My feet are cold. Morning of the day. That's so. Morning of the day after tomorrow. Okay. So that's the day after tomorrow. So morning would be. Wait.
Oh, it's time to meet up with Shilonen. Let's ask her how things have been going. Hey, Shilonen, how's everything going?
Oh, hi, Traveler and Paimon. I have bad news. Lolly did not reply to our request, although I suppose I'm not too surprised.
Huh? You mean she didn't even bother to give kinich a response? Guess she really does have quite the ego then.
Yeah, well, she can be also quite eccentric, though she's one of the most gifted people around. Even the Masters of the Night Wind often struggle to work with her. My guess is that she probably has other reasons for not deigning us with a response. But let's go to the stadium and see if we can meet her there. If we do get a chance to talk to her in person, we can still try to work something out.
Yeah.
That's true. Let's...
Alright, go on over to. You're already after all. I need to stop. Let me eat my soup.
Paimon doesn't see anybody.
Well, we tried to be as considerate as we could, but she's under no obligation to...
That might be true, but this is still a request from the Pyro Archon, right?
A subject? Well, if you ask me, I'd say we're all more like friends with the Archon. Yes, Mawika is our leader, but that doesn't mean there's any kind of tall barrier between us and her. The only thing is that she often has very...
Huh. So even though she's super powerful, it sounds like unlike that old hag Granny Eachtley, right? Does she think she can ignore us just because she's famous? You all talk about her like she's some kind of huge deal, but she didn't even bother to reply to our letter! If that's what aging does to you, Paimon never wants to get old.
Oh, really? So, that's how you see me?
Who's there? Who's talking next?
Oh, don't mind me. I'm just a disgruntled old hag, right? Come on, relax. I'm sure my bark's worse than my bite.
Huh? Lolly.
Wait, you're Seatlaw?
Yes, Granny Eatsley. But emphasis on Eatsley, not Granny. You must know this trope from light novels, surely. They use it all the time. The young man who's actually the oldest person in the room. The girl next door who turns out to be a seasoned veteran. The wise sage who looks like a little kid. Oh, wipe that look off your face! You've seriously never seen an older lady that doesn't look her age? Okay, well, don't go thinking it's a trick either. See? I'm barely wearing any makeup.
Did I forget to mention, she's called Granny, but she's actually pretty young. It was an honest mistake. I guess we've just gotten used to it.
Paimon.
What? How dare you?
Paimon really didn't mean to offend you, it's just that... Oh, Paimon just wanted to apologize, but now she's putting more and more of her foot in her mouth. Really,
It was my idea to invite you here, Seat Lolly. So if you're upset...
All right. I was only joking. I didn't mean to chastise anyone. There's really no need to take all this so seriously. If anything, I'm gonna feel awkward if we keep this going. I received Kinich's letter and was planning to attend this meeting. Since I had already decided to come, I figured there was no need to draft a reply that simply said, "Understood." Besides, just showing up is the most important part. But, of course... It's also natural for people to get held up by one thing or another as they're trying to leave the house. It certainly was a bit awkward to see that everyone else had arrived before me. At first, I was thinking of quietly sneaking over, but since you were already here waiting for me, I started to think about how I should phrase my apology. Only to hear you all talking smack about me. Anyway, that's the whole story. Honestly, it's not like I owed you an explanation anyway.
What's with that expression? Was she feeling embarrassed?
When the Masters of the Night Wind said they struggled dealing with her, I wonder if the feeling is mutual. She seems to be pretty...
Anyway...
Correct. The situation isn't like anything we've handled before. Let me explain.
Oh my days.
I see. So Mawika has asked you to forge an ancient name, and you've also heard all about Auroron. I must say, he's always been a good kid. I can't see him joining the Fatui of his own volition. He must have been coerced somehow.
Yes, this is the Crash Out girl.
Yeah, that's what we came here to ask you. We'll help bring Auroron back if
She
you
just got
help
done
us solve
crashing
the
out.
problems of forging
kinda
an
missed
ancient
it.
name. What do you think?
I suppose I'll just call you Traveler for now. Traveler, come here. Let me take a good look at you.
Oh?
Wealth leads to unending conflicts between people. Yet you alone transcend the value of gold. Baleful thunder and wrathful waves bring terror to mortal hearts. Yet again and again, you've braved them to find new worlds. A weary yet free soul. Even the most verdant leaf in the forest will pray for your happiness and safe passage. Those are all the things that I could see in you. You've experienced far more than even most mortals could dream of. You possess the heart of a sincere hero, along with the conviction to lift a torch above your head and walk headlong into the night. Huh? Don't move. There's something here.
Huh? What thing? Don't scare Paimon. Is the Traveler gonna be okay?
Shoo! That should do it. You've just returned from the Night Kingdom, so some fragments of...
Isn't that kinda like having part of a ghost come back?
It's nothing as serious as that. If left unattended, the most it could do is stir up some chaos in your mind. And generally worse.
Well, in that case, better to get rid of them.
It was nothing. Shilonen, let's follow your proposal. Once you've brought Auroron back, I'll take you to see the Lord.
The Lord of the Night? But don't we need to talk to the Wyab of the tribes?
Something this important is beyond their jurisdiction. Only the Lord of the Night can decide whether we can grant an ancient name to one who does not hail from our lands. The Lord of the Night is an ancient entity that rules over the entire Night Kingdom. constantly borrowing the power of the sacred flame to combat corrosion from the abyss.
That's so.
Oh, so you're basically saying it's even more powerful than the Wyab of the tribes. Well, that sort of makes sense, being the lord of the entire Night Kingdom and all.
Not exactly. It's not so much that one's more powerful than the other. But never mind. That's not important. It would take too much time to explain. Just listen carefully to what I'm about to tell you.
Okay.
The Lord of the Night is currently in a deep slumber, and we can only communicate with its consciousness while in a trance. In other words, in a dream. But I will need to prepare a few more things if we are to hold a ceremony to achieve the state of
Looks
the
like a
trance.
dream catcher.
I'll make a list. Can any of you get
I can go. It'll probably be a long list, so better leave it to someone who knows all the local vendors.
Sounds good. Then we'll go with St. Lolly to track down Auroron.
Phew, the Fatui are nothing to scoff at, so please, be careful during your investigation.
Yep, we'll be sure to play it safe.
All right, now it's time for us to catch that brat and bring him back. I'm sorry I made you wait earlier. It was actually because I decided to swing by Auroron's place to look for clues. He has always lived alone, and I found a broken jar in his house. There was also something off about his phlogiston aphids, which I assume is because their keeper has been gone for quite some time. And interestingly enough, I saw some slash marks in the house that did not match any of our local weapons. My guess is they were left by Snezhnayan arms.
Oh, sounds like the Fatui broke into his house.
But why would they kidnap a kid who just spends his days living in the country and raising aphids? He's only in his 20s. What would they want with him? That's not to say that I believe he's totally innocent, of course. Since he's the only one who was kidnapped out of everyone in Natlan, he must have done something to attract their attention. In any case, we'll get to the bottom of this once we manage to get him back here. I'm truly sorry to put you two through all this trouble with me. But please help me get him back.
You can count on us.
All right, then let's start by heading to where Auroron was seen last.
I like her.
Umbrella warfare, I guess.
Great going, Mofika.
The threads of your fate lie in my hands.
I will lead us to victory. All right, team, let's move it out.
I want to see if I can level up her. Oh, I can't. Guys, I don't like how I only have 2.8 million more. I had like 14 million when I started playing the game again, when Fontaine came out. Ah. Okay. Great going, Mofika. Her weapon is so fire. Should I refine it? I have. Who is my other one on? Oh, it's on Candace. Hold on. Can I de-equip a weapon? There you go. What do I get out of 35%? That is a good buff. I don't have anyone to put it on because I'm not. My Zhongling already has a good amount of weapons. She has the catch. She has the Ballad of the Fjords, Fjords. Like these are both better weapons than an engulfing. I don't know. She also could get like her attack is already pretty high, but it would go even higher. Mm. Also, I need to get this weapon. I could get this weapon to level 90 today because I believe it is her day for these. Yeah. But kinich, and also just it is so expensive to level up a weapon. Also, I don't have 27 of these things, and oh, I can craft 16. That is so cool. They can tell me that now. 129. That's fire. But I don't think I have enough resin to get 6 of these. I might, but I need to stop rambling because I wanted to level up kinich. But at the same time, I should probably get my limited stuff done before I...
Take them. I have no need.
You really don't.
This is the spot. An eyewitness claimed to have seen Auroron speaking to some Fatui soldiers here. I don't know how much you're willing to believe me, but Auroron really is a good kid. I see no reason why he'd suddenly get involved with the Fatui. I'm convinced that what the witnesses saw was actually the Fatui coercing him, or perhaps trying to extract information. However, I doubt anyone would believe me, given there are no signs of a fight.
Didn't kinich say that she's a big name in Natlan? Feels kinda weird to see her so frustrated and helpless like this.
Auroron?
Auroron?
Well, he was left at the side of the road as an infant, and the people of the tribe took him in.
It's like...
You could
I'll
say
spell it
that
out.
everyone had a hand in raising him. He learned a lot from us. And once he reached adulthood, he built himself a house out in the countryside.
Yeah.
He spends most of his days growing vegetables and raising aphids, living off of what he harvests from the garden. He's always been such a good kid. He would even get his
Auroron.
friends to deliver whole bags of fresh produce to my place.
I'll just say this right now, Austin. You didn't really miss much from where we got here. Like, we met up with Shalonen, as they said her name. Also, Kachina and kinich do not have a voice actor. It's odd. They were just silent for the quest. So we met up with Shalonen. No, we met up with Catherine at the start, and then Kachina pulled us aside, took us to meet Shilonen, and then they were like, well, it's actually impossible to forge a name for an Outlander, like, and so some along the lines of it being impossible for them to make us an ancient name. And then they're like, well, let's go talk to Sitlali. And then they're like, how the fuck are we gonna make Sitlali like us? We broke her thingy. And then they got kinich, and kinich was like, I'll negotiate for them. No, he says like, I'll negotiate for them. Because he's fucking monotone as fuck. Don't make fun of her name.
Oh well, let's keep looking. He can answer all of our questions once we find him. He's been raising phlogiston aphids for a long time. And since they were disturbed, let's follow the phlogiston trail.
Huh? What trail?
Oh, right. I forgot your... here, give me your hand.
She don't use Sitlali, she be using Shilone.
Huh? How about now?
What do you see? Whoa, Paimon can see it now too!
That's right. I used a spell to temporarily transfer a portion of my senses to you. for a short while, you'll be able to see the phlogiston too.
Yeah.
Wow, you can even share your set.
It requires a very rare spell that most people aren't adept at. But don't worry, it's a cinch for me. Between the two of you, it seems the Traveler's senses are a bit stronger than Paimon's. When I held your hand just now, I could sense that you've... Anyway, we'll need to use our vision now to track down Auroron. Good luck, you two.
I'm gonna get in bed. Let me... My soup right there. Get my soda.
Over here, this way! See, Lolly might say a lot of deep and confusing stuff, but this spell of hers is really something.
What was that?
Oh.
Oh, Paimon was just complimenting you. Really?
I stand before it, alone and unchanging.
Me too, girl. I don't know what she stands before it. I'm trying to get comfortable. Excuse me. It's okay.
There is no escape!
Don't crash out on.
What does she mean by deep and confusing? As far as elderly shamans go, I'd say that I'm already pretty easy to talk to.
Why is her name
Is
question
there
mark, question mark,
any
question
other
mark?
old
And her name
hag
is
who's as fluent in the language of the youth as me? But is my way of speaking still not trendy enough? I've already tried my best to match their speech patterns. But... or perhaps I'm still not fashionable enough? But that can't be, right?
Huh? Was that Seat Lolly's voice?
Now that I think about it, it's a good thing I found
Key
some helpers this
accusation.
time. Some things are best done. Oh? They appear to be feeling quite...
Oh.
Hey, looks like there's a new camp over there. Yep, judging by Paimon's experience as a guide, it definitely looks...
wait. Let me see.
Paimon sees a...
This is a distress signal for the Masters of the Night Wind. Only someone from our tribe. We've got... leaving such a subtle mark implies that he was trying to be discreet. If they notice us, we can just charge in and fight them to the death. But what if my darling grandson is also there? I can't have him caught in the crossfire. No, I've got to be careful. Otherwise he'd get hit as well. How annoying. No, I've got to stay calm and keep my composure.
This was me in class. The Kia accusations. Let's go right in. Oh my god, I had it on the charger overnight. The nice little pack got her faded. I don't want to do the commission. They better not start jumping my ass in the cutscene.
There are traces of people staying here too.
Wait a second. I can also smell a mix of elements in the air.
Kinich told us that you were super amazing. No wonder you can sense so many...
It's about time that little brat said something nice about me. There are signs of a struggle here. Judging from what's left on the scene, there must have been a fight. But After that, the factions seem to have gone their...
Do you still remember the little mark we found before? Paimon's thinking, what if Auroron wanted to leave another distress signal, but was caught by the Fatui?
Given there are 2 signals leading from here, we should split up as well. I'll take this direction, and leave the other one to you. Let's meet up again later.
Annoying creature.
Auroron, what the heck were you doing? It's one thing to trouble me, but now I had to bring other people into this as well. You little brat.
And off she goes!
365 Carter girl.
Traveler, did you hear all of that as well? Once Lolly left, that voice went away as well. Paimon even tried calling her name inside Paimon's head, but there was no response. So you were thinking the same thing! Paimon also thought that if we could hear what she was thinking, then she could probably also hear what we were thinking in our heads.
Something like that.
She did say that she was quite adept at this spell, and it doesn't sound like she's had an... If you think about it, she's really got a lively inner world. It paints quite a different picture.
Yeah, I didn't mean to pin you, but you can stay pinned. Watch this.
Drop your weapons!
Paimon sees some traces here. Let's follow them and see if we can find anything up ahead.
Shalonin.
Did you find something? Huh. So that's weird. The phlogiston trail suddenly stops. But he can't have just evaporated into thin air.
So, you can hear the sounds of the wind from beneath the earth.
Excuse me.
I'm very sorry, but please do not move. I have no desire to hurt you. I apologize that our first meeting has to take place like this. It's just that you're much like one of those animals with ears that perk up as soon as it senses danger in their environment. And given your combat proficiency, I would not have been able to gain an advantage over you if you were anywhere else in the world. However, you're now in the Night Kingdom, a familiar domain to the masters of the Night Wind. Hello, traveler. I'm Auroron, the one you've been searching for.
He sounds so generically emo.
Ah, the Fatui's custody. I see. So even Granny has told you that I was coerced by the Fatui. I'm afraid you've been brought here by a lie, like a false omen in the lingering smoke. My friend and I only left those traces to lure you here. Deceiving you was never our true intent, however. It was simply the fastest and most feasible way for us to set up a meeting.
Greetings, traveler from afar.
Be careful with this traveler. His soul is temporarily restrained by us, and it appears to have become more fragile in the process. It's taking all my concentration to hold on to him.
It was I who tasked Auroron with leaving the traces to lead you here, and I who used the Master's ritual to bring your soul to the Night Kingdom. I've heard much about you from the past encounters you've had with my colleagues. Given the present situation in Natlan, I would like to sincerely request a formal meeting with you, in person. I will use the opportunity to explain my goals and motivations to you, as well as why I mistrust Malwika, the Pyro Archon. I believe there is little reason for you to blindly follow her plan. If you would like to hear our intel, then find us to the east of the stadium. But remember, not a word of this to anyone. I would like to avoid any further conflict.
You will see me again once you return to reality. No matter what I say, please, help me keep this a secret. This is all to avoid dragging Granny into this conflict.
Wow.
Hey, what happened just now? You suddenly collapsed.
Hey, why are you sitting on the ground?
See, Lolly! He froze for a moment and then...
Could it have been those leftover remnants from the Night Kingdom? Do you have any itches or
Yes.
pain anywhere?
Party emoji.
Don't worry. We can take a short break. Sorry, I know I asked for your help. But had I known you were feeling unwell, I wouldn't have taken you on this trip with me.
Oh, this
If you're
is new.
feeling sick, you should just say so. See, Lolly should be able to, exorcise any ghosts or weird stuff they...
A seasoned traveler must know the importance of not pushing yourself beyond your limit. If you need anything from me, just say the word. In any case, let's take a bit more time to rest now. Need to be
Feeling better yet,
all right. Let's get. I followed my phlogiston trail earlier.
Oh, so it's close by. Then let's head
Well, I recruited you to be my helper, which means we're. But if you want to make it up to me, then just. Look over there.
Huh? I don't think she sees...
That's Auroron.
All right, we'll take the lead.
Hey, quit daydreaming. Don't you have work to do?
I cannot see the sun. Without the sun, I cannot see the truth. You are currently blocking the light, so I must beseech you.
Huh? Oh,
Wow.
Huh.
See, Lolly's struggling to control her...
Are you ready? On my count. Still trying to resist? You've got no idea who you're up against.
Stop right there! Storm the front! Flash! Everybody stand! Inazuma shines eternal!
do it!
There is no escape! Strike!
Can't run!
Justice will prevail!
Auroron!
Granny!
Granny.
I know she's called Granny Eatsley, but it's still.
And greetings to you too. Gramps?
What did you just.
Gramps? Is that not right? You're Granny's friend.
How many times have I told you? It doesn't work like that.
Oh, wait. He's not a child, is he? Don't tell Paimon he's one of those people who look like an adult but are actually only 8 or 9 years old.
Oh, your words have pierced my heart like a thorned vine. Given how hard those thorns are to remove, I may just need to find a pair of tweezers.
Why are you so upset? You can just say yes or no.
Of course I'm not a child. It's just Granny always taught me to show gratitude where it's due. And since... Exactly.
But if you keep that up, then everyone's going.
And do you think saying all of this is gonna save you from a scolding? Haven't I told you 100 times since you were a kid?
Be wary of bees prowling around.
Oh, so you do remember, and you just chose to ignore them. I always knew that living on your own was going to get you into trouble sooner or later. But getting kidnapped? That really takes the cake. You won't always be able to rely on other people coming to your rescue, you know. You're just lucky we got here when we did. Or we might be launching another search and rescue operation to find out where they put your severed head.
I'm sorry, Granny. I'll be more careful next time.
Next time? Oh, good one. You think there'll be a next time after this? Not a chance.
No, they just asked me a lot of questions about Natlan's terrain and...
Okay, now answer me honestly.
Yes.
So why did...
Because they said they would need my help from there on out. They also said that if I refused, they'd just come to you, Granny, and they'd already figured out a way to make you do their bidding.
Hey! I'm no ordinary Granny! Would they really dare to come... Thankfully, the Pyro Archon only asked that we find the mysterious individual from the Masters of the Night Wind, and didn't slap your name on a wanted poster. Don't think for a second that she doesn't know what's happening.
She did.
Even if the truth that you see will soon manifest into reality, there is still no need to preemptively panic.
I'm sorry.
Forget it. We can submit the details of this camp and the defeated Fatui as evidence of your innocence. Let's clean this place up and get back to the city. Auroron, you better...
Sounds good. Should I bring...
Your... bet?
Yes. I grow a lot of fresh produce in my garden.
Now's not the time to be thinking about that.
Recite the 3 warnings.
Huh? No! You should emphasize that you were not in cahoots with the Fatui!
How exactly did the Masters raise them?
Oh. Right.
Oh.
Illusion shattered! There is no escape!
Trust, I can make it up. And experience adventure.
Illusion shattered!
I think you put too much trust in me. Why is there a random crafting bench here? I have bigger priorities. Wait, that's Emma's story quest. Coming through. Wait, there was a waypoint here the whole time. I'm just fucking stupid. Right? Why it sneezing me?
I see. So Auroron came to the captain's rescue.
That's right. I'm sorry.
Now that you know Auroron was only trying to protect another member of his tribe, could I ask you to petition the Pyro Archon for her forgiveness?
Oh, I forgot about that.
We'll give her a full report. We'll let you know.
Will I need to stay here?
Technically, yes. But if Miss Lolly is willing to serve as your guarantor...
Sure. I'd be happy to do that. I don't have any more time to waste here.
Understood. Thank you very much.
I understand. Thank you. And thank you too, Granny.
Well, at least you won't need to hide your face anymore.
Traveler, Paimon?
Kind of.
Thank you very much for your help. Once Auroron is settled, I'll go talk to Shilonen and get started on
Oh, thank you!
You scratch my back, I scratch yours. It's as good as done. You can just go twiddle your thumbs or something while you wait for the good news. Come with me, Auroron. We've...
Goodbye, Gramps.
Boy. That look just now.
We're finally done. Alright, it's time to find some grub. Huh? What is it, Trap? What? That captain? Sorry. Oh, that Auroron. What is all that stuff about protecting Seat Lolly and being... Yeah, you... Still, Paimon appreciates you telling her about this. We still have another whole day before the meeting, so we'll...
Sorry, Javel. Oops. I threw my blanket on him. Javel. Do you think he's fine? Oh wow.
Weird. Paimon doesn't see anyone. What was that?
Good evening. Nice to see you again.
It's you.
I'm terribly sorry. It's just a
And what's with you apologizing all the time?
You're right. Granny tells me that too. Huh.
Oh, so you're gonna call Paimon
Well, I could. It's all clear. Over to you.
Excellent. The fact that you showed up proves that I was right about your character. Yet, there's been a lot of talk about you. Child told me that you're passionate about the unknown and willing to take risks. Rather than facing you as an enemy, I would much prefer to bring you to my side. If we allow the current state of things to continue, we will inevitably clash. And that's a scenario that I'd very much like to avoid. I've long heard of your exploits across the nations. Though you have crossed swords with my colleagues many times, I know that you are by no means an and once you've learned the truth that the Pyro Archon Malwika would never willingly share with you, you may just find it in your heart to consider my proposal.
I assume you've already been informed of the
Not
Pyro Archon's
Papatino.
plan.
He's rotting.
In order to defeat the Abyss and save Natlan, she still needs 2 more heroes to appear.
Wait, how did you know that? Never mind. Guess that's not important now.
Flopatano.
I've long kept a close eye on her plan. To be frank, it's an exceedingly risky plan. Will the heroes really appear? And even if they come to her, will their power be enough to drive the Abyss? If any part of the plan goes awry, all of Natlan, even all of Teyvat, will pay for her mistakes. Now, you may have been led to believe that this is the only plan available to her. But what if I told you she's had another emergency plan all along, the details of which she has chosen to keep hidden from you?
An emergency plan?
Yes. A way to keep Natlan intact, even if her original plan fails. But given the painful cost of its execution, she has chosen to keep it as a mere backup plan. Whether this stems from hesitation, fear, or even naivete, I cannot say. But Natlan cannot afford to wait until she comes to her senses. My fear is that given the enormity of the decision, she will be reluctant to confront the dire reality we face until it is too late. There will be no time left to execute the backup plan. We have to make the decision for her.
Yeah, do you have any evidence for all this? Just telling us Besides, wasn't it you who tried to see—
I knew you to be clever enough to see. That's right. I did not seek the Gnosis for the Tsaritsa. Since I was defeated in battle, I must put to rest my thought. And now, I have found a new way to solve the crisis. We can implement it immediately if we reach an agreement.
Someone's here.
Huh? The captain disappeared!
Something is rapidly approaching.
Something? Bad news, chump. It's your granny.
See, Lolly?
I knew something was amiss after we were separated. How dare you go behind our backs like this, Auroron?
Oh, she clocked it.
Oh, here we go again. Cat.
I'm not trying to avoid anything.
Oh, and now you're talking back. Well, go on then.
I'm sorry, Granny.
You! That's it! Where are my tools? I swear if I don't teach you a lesson right here and now, I'll—
Wait, see, Lolly! Please, calm down. We, still learned a lot of info, didn't we? Like the fact that the captain isn't
Crash
trying
out,
to
Lolly.
save the So, maybe just save the scolding for later?
Listen well, Auroron. You're only getting out of— You're right, Traveler. Let's go. We can discuss this more back in the city. You two keep an eye on Auroron for me.
He smiled at us. Creep. right?
In all my years, I've never had a child cause me so much grief. Why did you help the cap? No answer? Think you're being Really? Just use your brain for a second. What do you possibly... You've always been a good kid. Why would you throw that all away now? If you're worried about something...
I'm sorry that you have to hear all this. Indeed. It's like going to visit a friend at his house, only to suddenly hear your friend berating a naughty Saurian.
Well, that's an oddly specific analogy. Wait, did one of your friends really do that?
Yes. And every time my friend scolded his Saurians, they would look at me the same way you're looking at me now. Helpless and embarrassed.
Wait, but you're the one getting your head chewed off. Stop me.
Indeed, you've got a point. Then please just...
Oh? You dare gossip between yourselves instead of listening to me? You...
Sorry.
Sorry, Granny. Sorry, Granny. You know what? Fine. I'm perfectly aware that everything I say goes in one ear and out the other. You're all grown up now, so why would you listen to an old hag like me? You say all the right things, but then you go and completely ignore me. Well, if that's how you're going to treat me, you can stop sending Aoife over to my place to deliver your stupid vegetables! I don't need anything from you!
Who's Aoife?
Oh
The
my
delivery
god,
person?
crash out Lolly.
That's irrelevant. The point is, he hangs out with this kid, so he must be no good. You kids get to a certain age and suddenly act like you know it all. There's nothing I can say to get through to you. Auroron, if you're still thinking about that so-called duty, then please,
Duty.
just forget about it. The ley lines did not fall to this state because of you. And we've long closed the book on that incident.
Seems they've started talking about some kind of tribal history. I'm starting to get...
That's not it, Granny. I know you tend to get down on yourself when you're upset, but I can tell I really hurt you this time. All I can say is I'm sorry.
His voice. Auroron! Where have you gone?
It sounds like he's somewhere super far away, but isn't he right here in front of us?
Lolly.
I'm really sorry. It's up to all of us to do everything we can to save Natlan.
Get back here this instant! Auroron...
What just happened? How would...
It's a trick of his. If you grind spores into a powder and spray it in the air, it can be manipulated to create an illusion. He pulled it off flawlessly. He must have put a lot of time into perfecting it. Little brat. That's it. The next time we meet, I'm definitely going to break his legs.
Whoa, that's a little extreme. But still, why does he feel like he needs to run from us? If his goal is also to protect Natlan, then can't we work together?
I'm sorry for interrupting your conversation with them earlier. But even if you'd been able to hear them out, there's no guarantee you would have gained anything substantial. Auroron probably did everything he could to get away because he knew I'd get the truth out of him sooner or later. Oh, that... We've got quite a long walk back.
Run. No, he would not be running away on crutches, girl. He'd be in the wheelchair. Aw, this thing is so cute.
do you two have some time?
All right, it's been a while since we last ate. Now that we can relax, Paimon just realized how hungry she is.
Of course, the only thing she can think about is food.
Then let's go. We can find somewhere to sit down and talk. Food and drinks are on me.
How did this become Paimonville? Sweet Lolly looks quite down on her. All right. It's on Paimon this time. What's one meal to the best guide into that? So you can just sit back and enjoy, Sweet Lolly. Paimon will take care of it.
Hey, come on now. You won't even let me take you out for some food and drinks?
No!
I just wanted to treat you to a meal.
Are you sure?
Mora is the least of my concerns. Besides, we're definitely due a meal after all the time we've spent together. Let me get this one. I might be an old hag, but I like to think I'm not completely useless.
Sure, that's fine with us, but Paimon doesn't want you to be sad.
Don't worry.
Okay, me, baby. Tars.
Do you see two people standing by the door? They...
But Paimon only sees one person there.
Huh? How could that be? I guess my mind isn't as sharp as it used to be. Give me another bottle, boss!
Do you think she's...
There you go, miss. Oh my! It's not every day you get to see Granny Itzley here with some friends. Not to mention ones who've made a huge name for themselves recently.
Oh,
she sounds
so
nice.
You've heard...
Of course I have. Aren't you the ones who saved Kachina and brought her back? No wonder you hit it off with Granny Sitlali. She wouldn't spend time with just anybody, you know. I don't even remember the last time I saw her with a new friend.
Wait, so you call her...
Well, given our ages, it'd probably be more accurate for me to call her my great-great-granny.
Is she really that old?
She's one of the most famous people at the Masters of the Nightwind. Most days, hardly anyone even dares talk to her.
Is in a relationship.
Huh? Gossiping about me right in front of my face now, are you, Chonka?
Oh, please, Granny. I wouldn't dare. I'm just beyond happy to see you bring over some new friends. After all, any friends of our regulars are sure to be great customers too.
All right, that's enough. Go on now. I'm sure the other customers would like to talk to you as well.
Well then, you have my thanks.
Girl, she's out.
Sitlali!
Who's that? You got some gall calling me by my first name. Let me guess. You want to test your skills against Granny Eatsley, don't ya?
Are you still with us, Sitlali? You're kinda talking to no one.
You chumps come around here, picking fights with me? Well, you know what happens next. You lose, and then run off home to tell everyone about how I'm this big scary bully. It's always the same story. You brats start it, I finish it, and then I end up with the reputation of being some kind of terrible monster among the shamans. I mean, come on. Monster? Me? Really? What did I do to deserve that?
See, Lolly, you're not a monster at all.
Exactly. And while we're at
Oh
it,
my
I'm
god.
not some lazy slacker either. Between meditation, advising the chief, and speaking with the Wyab, I actually have a pretty packed schedule, you know. Oh yeah. And I have to mentor all the new kids. Hey, new kid. Yeah, you.
Oh?
Don't play dumb. Didn't I teach you how to find phlogiston? That's more like it. About dang time someone showed me a little respect. Yeah, Granny's a hard worker, all right. You can always rely on old Granny.
And Granny cracks out Lolly.
Did she just fall asleep with her eyes open? Oh, jeez.
Behind this pitch black curtain, a chapter of hatred revealed.
Ah, she's meditating again. She does this whenever she's had a few too many drinks.
Is this another specialty of the Masters of the Nightwind?
No, I'd say it's an ability that's unique to Sitlali herself. While she can easily pick up everyone else's skills and tricks, few have been able to master hers.
Warning, warning. Red. Red, the color of danger, has now... Huh? Traveler?
What's wrong?
I'm gonna hurl.
Hang on.
Phew.
Did she just?
Okay, it's passed. That was a close one.
You had Paimon worried. Paimon really thought you were about to...
How embarrassing. I'm sorry you had to see me like that.
Are you feeling okay? Wanna...
There's so much that I want to...
Why not? Of course.
Please, Paimon. It's not as simple as you think. We've only known each other for a few days, right?
Right, we did not.
What would you think of me if I were to start dumping all of my complaints on you after we've only just...
Oh, Paimon gets it. You're hoping that we wouldn't think less of you no matter...
No, that wasn't my point at all! Seriously, don't you youngsters know anything about shame? I'm talking about shame!
Actually...
Huh?
Yeah, this is...
Oh, girl, she's over.
This is so...
It's okay, Sweet Lolly. You had every right to complain about those...
I can't take it anymore! Why do these things happen to me? Hearing me mumble under my breath is one thing, but hearing what I mumble in my own head? It's just like when you're rolling on the floor in your pajamas, but you forget to lock the door, and someone bursts in to deliver cabbages and sees the whole thing!
I wonder if that person's Aoife.
Happens to you a lot.
It happens to people in general, okay? Doesn't matter if you're 200 years old or 1,000 years old. Everyone rolls around in their pajamas sometimes. I was just picking something generic.
Is she 200?
Take a walk with...
Looks like she's completely given up. Like those criminals who just confessed...
I thought this girl's name was Haya. Bro, I can't. Hold on, I'm gonna mute my mic and say this 'cause I want to say it, but I can't say it. I'm back. Kamayo.
I must choose carefully.
Wait, what?
Illusion shattered.
I don't know who Ripper is. Oh, okay, sir. That's nice to know. He farts. Oh. Is there something about Terry that we need to know?
Well, great view, right?
Wow, it's beautiful!
You're making me want to cry.
Oh no, what do we do?
I was an expression, okay? A figure of speech. I'm just... embarrassed. Here you are thanking me. Let's just have a casual conversation.
Really?
Well, I guess and you're right. I don't usually open up to the people of my tribe like this. I'm just an eccentric old hag to them. That story's been passed down so long.
What? You're just a regular...
The kids of my tribe would have a heart attack if they heard you say that. Granny Eastly is a powerful figure. Be careful around...
Well, you are powerful.
Some are. Others are mad I always come out on top. A few decades like that. And people... What about...
We don't find you scary at all.
That's because you're not from my tribe. I make people realize that no matter how hard they work, they'll never become not to brag or anything.
We believe you. Shilonen has full faith in your abilities, and Auroran...
Yes, but Mawika already told you about her plan.
Mawika.
And you've given so much help to Auroran and me. Auroran's not... The reason being, his soul is incomplete. The Masters of the Nightwind view this as a bad omen, capable of bringing about illness and misfortune. No one knows who his parents were. He was just left on a rock in the wilderness. The Masters of the Nightwind believe they can see human souls. A possibility. To turn Auroran into a vessel for the ceremony would allow lost souls to gather within him. Auroran would then be sent to the...
Wait, that doesn't sound right.
Now, you see the problem. When damage occurs to the Night Kingdom, the souls held within disperse and remain adrift, unable to find a way back to the ley lines. This loss of souls damages the Night Kingdom even further. The ceremony can send back countless souls at once, which would benefit the Night Kingdom and the souls themselves. Of course, the vessel, Auroran, would be sacrificed in the process. I wasn't surprised the chief at the time came up with the plan. The ley lines were already in a terrible state. A suitable candidate for the ceremony appears, and now you have the chance to make things better. Of course you're going to take it. When the chief asked for my opinion, I didn't give my approval, but I didn't object either. So they went ahead with the ceremony. It By not objecting, I basically gave them the go-ahead. Maybe they didn't have my explicit approval, but it's not like I did the right thing. Of course, in my tribe, death is rarely something to fear. But what kind of message would we be sending by sentencing a newborn to death? It's not right. So, when I learned the ceremony had failed, I was ashamed by my inaction. The plan was never a secret. Or, I guess I should say, everyone thought he would be happy he survived. And he never really... He asks this question. Would Natlan have been saved?
Wait, what?
He knows that. But he still feels guilty. Auroron has a strong ability to perceive souls. More than any of us. He understands just how dire the situation with... Maybe he chose to work with the Fatui because he still thinks he owes a debt to Natlan. I can only imagine.
Traveler, didn't the captain say he found a way? Anyway, we can't just let things go on like this. We have to you don't look so good, Seatlolly. Maybe you should head...
Probably drank too much. Okay. Forget that. I need to go home. I hit it a little too hard.
Hey, we're friends, aren't we? Besides, you already said you owe us a favor.
Good point. What?
Cunt.
Friends. Oh. I like the sound of that.
Aw. Good night,
Auroran's
Queen
probably back
Lolly.
with the captain, don't you think? You mean about the backup plan? Do you really believe what the captain told us?
Great going, Malvika. We're already off to I can't. We're already off to
Yeah, you're right.
here.
We should just go to her direct, but she's probably asleep.
Is that the end of the first Archon quest? We're still not... A 30 primos? Okay. Sure, because I don't want to get interrupted by any random bullshit. Queen Raiden Shogun. Wait, do I get 500 primos for completing the story quest this time too? Yes. Let's go. Ah! I want to level up my weapon for Raiden. Crash out, Lolly. Oh, run. I'm gonna call you.
Inactivity serves no purpose whatsoever.
Illusion shattered!
One in history.
There is no escape!
All the world holds dear is but a backdrop of constant motion. I stand before it, alone and unchanging.
Shine down! Illusion shattered! Shine down! There is no escape! Shine down!
I'm sorry. I don't take private commissions.
There is no escape! Ha! Huh.
I'm sorry, but I don't take private commissions.
Illusion shattered!
Inactivity serves no purpose whatsoever. All the world holds dear is but a backdrop of constant motion. I stand before it, alone and unchanging.
There is no escape! Teamwork is dreamwork! Glory to the Shogun! Quiver! Illusion insolent! Ha! Ha! Everybody stand back!
Strike a pose!
Watch out! Hey!
Hey there! Fire!
Well, with rocks. Umbrella warfare, I guess. Hiya!
This is order.
I'm going in! Coming at you!
Everybody,
Order guide. Stabilize.
shower me with... Cha! This one's got your name on it!
This is order.
Ha-ha! Ha!
Order guide. Solidify.
A proper send-off! I'm Lucina, feeling lucky! Hiya! Hey there! Ha-ha! Ha! Cha! Ha! Na! Cha! Na!
I will have order.
Strike a pose! Let the world come on! Watch out! Ha! Ha!
Add Astra. Thank you for
Boring. Isn't there anything else?
Order guide you. Stabilize.
I'm going in. Hiya! Haha! This one's got your name on it. Ah! Hiya! Haha!
I will have order.
Feeling lucky? Ah! Coming at ya!
Order guide you.
Teamwork is strength! Coming at ya! Ah! Cha! Hiya! Strike a pose!
I will have order.
This one's got your name on it! Ah!
The world remains constant over the centuries. All the world holds dear is but a backdrop of constant motion. I stand before it, alone and unchanging. The world remains constant over the centuries, but human life is like the dew at dawn, or a bubble rising through water, transitory.
Final warning!
So noisy outside. Hyman still hasn't sleep. Well, guess we should see what's going on.
You're already here.
Wow, you're up early.
Let's not bring up last night. Anyway, I was also woken up by the commotion. Looks like I heard many areas have been attacked by the Abyss.
The Abyss attacked again? Are you sure you can handle it on your...
I'll be fine. We also have the support of the warrior. The stadium could always use more manpower. So I'm done making excuses for him. He's not a child and I was the one who vouched for him. So I need to report back to the speaker's chamber. I'll accept however they choose to handle the situation. But I should be able to convince them to let me go back to my tribe. As for the ancient name, once we handle this crisis, I'll talk to Shilonen right away. Don't worry, thank you. Alright.
She left in a hurry. Looks like a...
Traveler, over here! Perfect. Our star Outlander has appeared.
Oh, you're all here! But,
Just my way of saying how awesome you are. We've got a real emergency.
alright, but can we get a quick...
The Abyss suddenly attacked the Collective of Plenty, the Masters of the Nightwind.
Yes, and the attacks are increasing in frequency.
The tribes have plenty of defenses, so they're safe for now. But I can't... Chaska and I have been searching for survivors and treating the wounded. We just got back, but we need to head out again soon.
I plan on heading back to the Collective of Plenty. Just...
What about you, Mulalani? Where are you gonna go?
I'll go help the Children of Echoes. They're the What about you guys? We could go... Yeah, that does sound important. No worries. Just... Who knows? Maybe yours truly will have the Abyss on the run by the time you're finished. That would be pretty great, actually. It'll be fine. Your tribe...
Let's part ways here for now. And most importantly, be careful, everyone.
Oh, and some of us need to avoid getting contaminated by dangerous-looking...
Koichi, do we really...
It's alright. Alright, let's hurry up and talk to the Pyro Archon so we can help the others.
Who?
it's you two. As you can see, look, I'm very interested in your recent adventures, but this is not a good time.
That's all right. We're also in a hurry. We're gonna go help the children.
What? So he thinks my plan is too risky. He thinks I'm being... I shouldn't underestimate the Fatui's ability to gather and... I will answer you honestly, but you must... I can use the power of the Gnosis to... The Gnosis would drain all the souls and memories from the Night Kingdom and weave them into a giant net, which would...
Wait, you can use souls to weave...
Yes. It means sacrificing those souls in the process. Souls are just another form of life. The cruelty of this... The Night Kingdom not only houses the souls of the dead, but also our memories and legends. Using the Gnosis means converting all three into material for the net. Even then, the net can still become corroded. If we cannot find a... Given the enormity of the price, it's a solution I refuse to consider right now. I want us to win, but I also care about how we win, and what that means for us in the end. Now it's true. Both plans come at a risk, but after weighing our options, Natlan is unique among the nations of Teyvat. Given the ever-looming threat of the Abyss, the Pyro Archons had to account for the worst-case scenario. Having a contingency plan is our duty, not just to the people of Natlan, but to all who live on this continent. Still, this has always been a well-kept secret.
Oh, one more thing? The captain said he found another...
Without the Gnosis, he should have no other option. Seems like our only path forward is to track him down. Judging by your expression, you must have doubted me. Even if...
Not even a little! We would never...
Just as expected. Maybe it was out of caution, anxiety, or simple curiosity. So now that you have your answer...
You scared Paimon.
That's a good thing. Oh, and feel free to call me Mawika. It's what all my friends call me, and I like it that way. As for the captain, the intelligence officers we assigned to...
That's great! Sounds like we just have to wait a little longer.
Not just yet. Even though the Abyss is attacking several... Don't worry. I just need...
Wait! You're going to fight in person?
That's true. I'm far less powerful than a god in my current state. But don't forget, no matter how you look at it, my duty is on the front lines. Oh, now you doubt my strength. That hurts. Anyway, even if we respond to these threats in time, I've considered moving my people to other nations, but given their close connection, I've told the chiefs of each tribe to strengthen their defenses. Now I just need to find the right time to...
Paimon's a little worried about how people will react.
Yes, but... that won't be the only response. In any case, that's for me.
All right, we should head out. Maybe we can join up with Moani. She can't be too far
ahead. No need to worry about me.
Quick, over here! To safety!
Kachina, how many people do you...
What's the situation?
There's a trapped caravan that needs our help. We need to rescue—
We'll go together. Stay safe. We've got this. Bring it! Hear the echoes of the valley!
I really thought I was done for. I can't thank you enough.
Don't worry about it. We're just glad you're okay. Let's see. Your goods look fine too. Guess the Abyss isn't after Mora.
That should be the last abyssal pylon near the Children of Echoes. By the way, where's Lolly?
The Masters of the Night Wind also got attacked, so she went back.
Yeah, that makes sense. Alright, this isn't a good place to talk.
Looks like a few people were hurt after all. Oh, I should have got here sooner.
The Abyss threw a lot at us. Before long, Kachina brought over a whole group of warriors and... You mean the situation in the Night Kingdom, right? Yeah, I feel the same way. We've managed to keep it a secret all this time, but more and more people are realizing something's wrong. It's impossible not to feel anxious when things are getting worse by the second, and all we can do is wait.
That just means we need to buy the Pyro Archon more time.
You really are an eternal optimist, Mualani. You always find a way to cheer people up.
Why, thank you. I guess it's one of my better qualities.
So, specifics aside, the Pyro Archon confirmed...
And somehow the captain finds out about it, goes to fight the Pyro Archon, and calls her out for having a solution but refusing to use it. Honestly, if he has the same information as us, I can't...
We talked to Moika before we left the stadium. According to her, the cost of the captain's plan... And, well, it makes sense. If that was truly the better choice, she would have picked it.
Yeah, I trust the Pyro Archon. When I was upset about Kachina's disappearance, plus, she burned down all those precious mementos for Kachina. She's already proven how, when it comes to Natlan's survival, there's no way she would hold back.
I agree. Maybe the captain weighed the costs and came to his own conclusion, but I'm sure we have different priorities. Life is important, but so are history and memory.
As the Archon, she can't tell us everything, but...
The next question is, if the captain found a new way to save Nat...
this is all super confusing.
We still don't have enough information. Once we figure out what the...
Let's head back then. With how many Fatui there are, someone's bound to give something away.
Sounds good. I have a few theories of my own. With a bit more information, we just might get to the bottom of the whole thing.
I was just about to ask. Count me in. If I was just a bit faster, we could have prevented a few people from getting hurt. People who could help us in the next battle. Registered? Nah. I'll just follow you around. You got it. I just don't want to make the trip back. It's so... Alright. See you all later.
Oh, you bet! Marika! Oh, Chatska and Koichi are here! Wait, are you okay, Koichi?
I'm fine. No need to worry.
They ran into the Fatui while out on a mission and decided to follow them.
The Fatui?
Calm down and let me explain.
Were they attacked by the Abyss? No, wait. It looks like...
You're right. That's a traveling group from Natlan. Let's keep observing for now.
We're glad you're okay. Given the appearance of abyss monsters all over Natlan, you should cancel your journey and seek shelter at the state.
Thank you so much.
We don't expect anything in return. If you truly wish to repay the favor, you can keep this a secret.
Oh, okay.
We're not asking you to cover up our activities. We haven't done anything illegal. Nonetheless, the decision remains yours. If we wanted to...
Got it. Did you hear that? They mentioned a captain.
Exactly. Still, there was no trade. They were just help. I didn't believe the captain when he said he wanted to save Natlan. But based on what we just saw...
Maybe we've been wrong about the Fatui this whole time.
It's too early to say. Let...
So this is where they were headed.
Koichi, wait.
Oh, no you don't. How are you planning to get through?
Look, I can use this terrain to my advantage.
We still can't see anything.
The more heavily guarded the location, the more valuable the secrets. Even if that intel is worth the risk.
Fine. You're not...
That's even more risky. You've been running around. I'm confident I can protect myself. I'm not.
I can.
You really believe?
Fine, don't believe me. But you can't honestly tell me infiltrating a heavily... You know, growing up, even if I insisted on doing something, it never gave you any trouble.
All right, all right. If we start arguing, this will never...
Haha, guess that means I win. Don't...
All right, same plan as usual. We split up, communicate with hand signals. Make sure... Got your ropes?
Yeah, let's go.
The Fatui have eyes all over this place. Now. Not sure how many chances I'm gonna get. I need... Good. I made it without getting caught. I should get to that platform over there. But it's guarded by the... Koichi should have line of sight. That's it. Now's my chance.
It's no use staying in one place. Looks like Chaska is helping me by keeping an eye on the Fatui movements. I'll wait for her signal. Time to move. Whew! That was close. Almost got caught. Probably can't make it over in one go. I'll wait for my next chance. Now's my chance. Let's see. The Fatui's occupying all the best locations. If we could just get past them somehow. Wait! I've got it!
Huh? What's that noise? Did something explode?
Oh! What the heck is that? I could ask you the same.
Good, they're arguing. Looks like they just needed an excuse. They've probably... The people on the hill over there left to help their comrades. Come get me, Chaska.
That's Koichi's signal. Give me your hand. Quick.
Coming! I checked, and this way is completely clear. Well, I was pretty helpful, right? You know, everyone usually jumps at the chance to work with me. Not my own sister, though. No.
I was wrong, Koichi.
Wait, you're just gonna admit it?
Let's focus on the task at hand. We're in the heart of enemy
All right. If you're not gonna take the bait, then I'll... Looks like the Fatui are here to dig something up. I'm surprised they mobilized this many people. I doubt it's because they're interested in our culture and history.
It seems like they're looking for a dragon relic called the Source. The device is ancient. Barely any information survives to this day.
Not bad. Looks like it's in good shape. Took us long enough. Come
Back? Back where? Should we keep...
You really want to keep going?
Of course! We make a good team, don't you...
Uh-oh. We've been
Falling rock incoming! Watch out for your gadget!
What?
Once we got them off our tail, we went back to observe some more. It looked like they were waiting, though. So we decided to come back.
So, Koichi got injured.
She pushed herself too hard and collapsed on the...
Well, I didn't cause you any trouble while we were fighting, right?
You've done very well.
I know. I'm already...
So, our current intel suggests the Fatui, the device, is a complete mystery.
I have no idea. But it's safe to assume the device could serve a Shilonen, I need you to gather every scholar and...
I'll get right on it.
Thank you both for your hard work. Koichi, it's time for you to get some rest. Oh, and there are gifts. I prepared a small gift of my own as a token of gratitude. I'll send it to your home along with the others.
My patience.
You don't need to give us anything, Archon. We were just doing our duty for Natlan. I should take Koichi home now.
Well, if Koichi doesn't want her favorite source...
I accept.
What am I...
There's some for the rest of you as well. They're one of my... I'll start investigating the source mechanism right away. If I...
Yummy snacks!
Shine down! Illusion shattered!
What's next for you two?
I'm taking Koichi home.
Hey, it's not like I'm some kind of prisoner.
That's what you always say. Everything's no... What if the Abyss attacks again?
I won't. Triple promise I won't.
Mm-hmm.
Fine, on the off chance... But I'm a doctor. I have a duty to help people in need, no matter how hard or... I guess you...
This reminds Paimon of when we first met! Except...
I do the same for anyone trying to put their life in danger.
Then try to see things from my perspective.
The two of you are the same, you know?
I disagree. I understand the risks and costs of my decisions.
Who wants to be like her? Overconfident, always making excuses when things go wrong.
That's just not true.
You think I...
Okay, don't get into another fight. Just pretend Paimon never...
Don't worry, Paimon. You didn't do anything wrong.
Plus, I guess we're family.
Okay, you don't have to put it that way.
So, you're all good now?
Neither of us are really the type to back down. So we'll always have our different...
Plus, I know you'll wake up one day and
Be my guest. Come on, see you later, Traveler and Paimon.
There's no rush. At least grab a nice meal with your...
Bye, you two.
Those two will probably make up for real. Well, we've learned a lot. Why do you look so up?
Okay, I won't beat around the bush. Oh, and I'm sorry for interrupting.
Awesome! Just give us your order.
Hey, friends don't order each other around. I'm just here to share some news.
Oh yeah, you mentioned Paimon and the Traveler discussed it after you left, and we think...
I agree with your hypothesis. Auroron came back. He helped them...
What? He came back?
I told him to give up whatever he's doing, but he refused. Apparently, he came back to fulfill his duty to our tribe. When he left...
I'm surprised you let him go at all.
I had to prioritize my tribe. Besides, the situation was intense. I couldn't focus on... Plus, he was on guard. He knew I would try to go after him, so he made sure to keep his distance. I kept an eye out for a good opportunity, but... all these years of calling me Granny... and I couldn't do a single thing for him in the end.
Don't say that! Your tribe all raised him to...
You're right. Seeing him come back reminded me of... He's not only a child of the Master... Besides, Auroron is my...
Wait, what do you say?
Look. Remember how I said Auroron's soul is fragmented? And this gem is what makes... It just so happens that Auroron is due for a gem replacement. You guys know Aoife, right? No? Well, he's a pretty famous veteran. Aoife doesn't know what's going on, so he agreed, no questions asked. Auroron would find the gem as soon as he opened the... He probably suspected that I tampered with it. But here's the catch. The trick?
That's amazing. You can do something like that?
Most people can't. But I can. That trick he used to bring you to the Night Kingdom isn't anything special, by the way. My technique is much more subtle. He won't notice anything.
So in other words, we have a whole backup of Auroron's memories in this gem!
The kid thinks he can take me on? Like I wasn't the one who taught him everything he knows?
That's amazing, Seat Lolly! Let's take a look right away!
Once we get to the bottom of... I know he thinks of me as his grandma.
Huh, that's a tough question. Paimon doesn't have a grandma, so she's not the best person
To be honest, I've always doubted my ability to look after him. But if I stop here, it will haunt me until I'm 500 years old. Every night I'll wake up in a fit of anger. Yeah, you're right.
You're just making it worse, Traveler!
I don't care, and I won't blame him.
You sure you'll be okay?
Did you just say...
Is that okay? We have a pretty good reason to see it too, don't we? Because,
You... fine. You can come.
Don't worry, we're professional!
Then I place my... Alright, time to sneak... you heard it here first. I wouldn't... Are you ready?
Look how good you're doing. You'll grow into nice big radishes in the future. And you? Aoife says you're taking up too much space, but I think you're a good tree. What do you think?
Hey! How's it going, Auroron?
Good. How are you, Uncle?
Can't complain.
No, just some idle conversation.
Sounds fascinating. What did they say?
They told me you were coming and that you would take some...
By the way, I ran into Aoife yesterday. He told me Chaska's fostering a saurian at his place. Said the thing trampled over a part of your rat.
No, don't worry. I've already wrapped your share of the produce. Here you go.
You really knew I was coming.
Light up the smoke and you can see the path through the shadows. That's what...
Hey.
Appeared out of nowhere? I don't think so.
It's the Fatui. Their leader seems like a big deal. He didn't bring many men with him, but they're all ill if you run into them.
You're from the Masters of the Nightwind, are you not? Why do you live here alone?
I enjoy living by my... I guess you're from the Fatui. One everyone's calling a big deal.
Not an inaccurate description. I'm looking for someone who may be known to you. Citlali is her name.
Granny? I've heard the name. You have business with her?
There's no point to further questioning if you insist on hiding.
Oh, he could tell I was lying and now he's leaving? Hey! At least tell me why...
It's none of your concern. I have my own means of tracking her down.
Why are the Fatui looking for her? I can't just let them go like this. I have to figure out what they're planning. They've just been studying the ley lines and asking for leads on Granny.
The situation has seen no true improvement. The Pyro Archon did not...
My lord!
Ignore him.
He knows I'm following him, but he doesn't seem to care. He's strong, I can tell. But there's...
What is it?
My lord,
A ley line disturbance. Certain presences have been
That was a spell from the Masters of the Nightwind. How did he do that so easily? Soulfaring is supposed to be extremely difficult.
I feel much better. Thank you, my lord.
Think nothing of. Stay vigilant, and continue to gather information. The Abyss could attack at any moment. However, there's no reason to over-engage. Information is our first priority.
Yes, sir.
Why are the Fatui fighting against the Abyss? Do they really mean us no harm? I've been following him this whole time and still they ignore me? It seems like his subordinates refer to him as the captain. And now he's headed to the stadium. That's unusual. What is he gonna do?
You two, with me. Everyone else, wait here as instructed. Send word to the other teams to retreat immediately.
Yes, sir!
He's going inside? But the Pyro are...
Forgive me, my lord. Allow me to check one more time. Do you truly wish to do this?
The time for idle. This nation is out of time.
Yes, sir.
He just walked straight into the stadium. What is he gonna do? They're both incredibly strong. How long will they have to fight until... Wait, this feeling. Just like the other day near the ley lines, it's faint. Is that why he's looking for Granny? If he dies here, then all clues will be...
As for you, I must confess, I did not expect that little trick of yours to save the day.
No matter how dense the fog, you don't have much time.
I'm beginning to see just how useful you may turn out to be. You heard something from here.
No need to force yourself. I've never seen anyone...
I didn't expect you.
You know I've been following you.
When walking in the forest, it is only natural to encounter wild beasts. However, not every beast has the courage to come out and
And yet, one of those
Then speak. What?
I didn't save you because I wanted something. My soul is more perceptive than others. I can sense that the questions you asked her just now, well, I've had...
So, you can tell the truth. That was quite...
There's no turning back for me now. What I did back there is going to get me in a lot of trouble. You attacked the Pyro Archon in broad daylight, and so, we're in the same boat.
Seem to care little for my thoughts.
It's too late for that. Start from the beginning. Why are you looking for Citlali? Do you know her?
Explain your relation to her first. I know you.
Citlali is my elder and my teacher.
If you truly wish to protect her, you should have let me perish at the Pyro Archon's hand. Yet, you chose otherwise.
I want to do something to change Natlan for the better. Something I can accomplish with my own two hands. You're strange.
Strange? Citlali is said to be the legendary Granny Eatsley, someone capable of communicating with the Wyub.
Why do you need knowledge on the Night King?
That is not something you...
Don't forget, I say...
Do you not believe the Fatui capable of betraying a debt?
People can lie, but souls cannot. I can tell...
You may not live among your tribe, but you certainly know their tricks. I apologize for my rash judgment. You are more capable than I imagined. Let's go. We'll see if you have what... I see. Interesting.
Worth trying, I think.
Rather than weaving a net to protect the ley lines, this method would address the root by reconstructing the...
Traveler, Paimon.
Paimon's fine, just...
Of course. I'm so mad at him. After everything, he still can't let go of the past. For some reason, he thinks he owes something to the people who cared for him. Stubborn. Now that he's all grown up, he thinks no one can tell him what to do? He thinks he can just... I'll show him. If he tries to run one more time,
Maybe stubbornness runs in the family. Like grandmother, like grandson, as the...
Is that supposed to be a compliment? Huh! That kid's got nothing on me. Anyway...
Yeah, the captain seriously wants to... What does it even mean? Something like the loom of fate?
The loom of fate?
Oh, it's kind of... Anyway... If he really wants to manipulate...
Which means... the captain has...
Why is he so obsessed with saving...
Yes. She needs to know about this.
There is no escape! Vision shattered!
Traveler, Paimon Sitlali. Perfect time.
Oh, really? That's great! We also just took... with his grit...
Calm down, Paimon.
So the captain was searching for the source mechanism to If his plan is already in motion, that means he knows exactly how to accomplish... Yes. It's not a simple fix. It would mean sacrificing nearly everything contained. If he activates the mechanism, it's all over.
But what forces do...
Kinich, Shilonen, you two, and myself. All other warriors are working...
But that's barely any people! Not to mention you lost your power, and they've got the captain on their side! Oh, maybe we...
That won't help us with the captain, I'm afraid. In any case, the Masters of the Nightwind are in urgent need of manpower. Sitlali, I was hoping you could head back...
All right. I understand where I'm needed.
Don't worry about your grandson. We'll figure some...
I'll leave him to you all then.
All right. Back to the matter at hand. Let me grab Shilonen and Kinich, then I'll... As you all know, Auroron is working with the captain and we need to stop their plan. The captain is a formidable opponent, but that shouldn't deter us. And their plan hinges entirely on a single element, the source mechanism. If we leverage we'll head out together. In the event that a confrontation becomes inevitable, I'll stall the captain while...
I agree with Kinich. The two of us can handle it.
Listen to my plan first. Kinich, I want you and Ahau to launch an assault from the front, and the captain won't be on the front lines. As a seasoned warrior, he'll be stationed in close proximity to the device. No. The purpose of the frontal assault... Shilonen, I need you to do what your tribe does best. Exactly. No one can create a distraction better...
Understood. Then we just promise us you won't do anything reckless. You mean everything to us. Losing you would be the...
Thank you, everyone.
your weapons! Stop right there!
All right, this is the place.
Any of the nearby mountains could be a good infiltration point, but
there are only a few for 2 weeks.
Frozen. Crisp. Don't get in the way.
That all you got? Strike!
It's time.
I'm at my limit. Let's light it up!
You can't run!
Teamwork is dreamwork! Hands right together! Drop your weapons! Final! Storm the front! Inazuma shines eternal!
all right, that's done. Let's head to the foot of the mountain.
What do you think, Shilonen? Is this a good spot?
Yeah, looks good.
I can see the inside!
Perfect. We'll keep going.
All right. Please, take...
Fatui wouldn't concentrate all their forces in one place. There's sure to be guards on the inside, so stay sharp.
Oh, nice job smashing those rocks, Moika. You're super cool.
Ah, that was some expert level rock clearing, even by my tribe standards.
That must be the Fatui tunnel over there. We should steer clear and approach from the side.
Come at us, boy. That all you got? Don't be a killjoy.
Everybody
We've only
down
just
here.
begun.
You asked for it! Final warning! No turning back! Quiver! Now you shall perish! Drop your weapons! Flash! There is no escape!
Can't run from debt.
This spell is from the Masters of... These wheels are relics from ancient times. We should try to restore them.
These mechanisms probably control that wheel, right? Let's give them a try.
all the world holds dear is but a backdrop of constant motion. I stand before it, alone and unchanging.
To oblivion! Illusion shattered! Strike! Final warning! Shine down!
Inactivity serves no purpose whatsoever.
This must be it.
There they are!
Oh, the captain's here too.
They're here.
Huh. I thought the
It doesn't matter. They're too late anyway.
Stop! It's too late.
We need to turn it off!
I won't let you do this!
The sound of lament?
What was that sound? It was like a piercing
Now's our chance to turn off the device. Auroran? His movements have gotten a lot faster. Was Auroran always this good in battle?
This ends now!
Huh?
Something's wrong.
You are not Auroran. Who are you?
What?
You.
So, you still recognize me, Commander? I'm glad. Although, I...
We did it!
You see? You indulge your sense of honor for just a moment.
His voice is completely different.
Stop worrying about other people's survival, about their losses and sacrifices. You just need to win. That must be why I... Please finish what you...
I didn't expect to see you here.
Why do you care about a doomed man? After all, his soul has been incomplete.
Someone said I'm close to death. Is it because of what's down there?
Auroran, it's you. What'll it be today? Oh, why the...
I heard...
Savior?
Auroran, can I get you anything?
What about those spiced rub mushrooms you made me last time, Granny Kuimi?
Ah, you liked those, did you? An outlander taught me that recipe. Never thought about going into business.
Our Auroran?
Well, at least an honest merchant like him wouldn't pray.
Everyone said a true savior does not really exist. Maybe I don't need... If I had succeeded back then, would the world...
Done spacing out, Auroran? Did you finish your home?
Yes, Granny. It's just...
Of course not. I'm a special case. Other...
Because you're a...
you could say that. Or... It's rude to bring up a... Anyway, class is canceled tomorrow.
What about my homework then?
Do what you want. What use is it being as strong as me anyway? You've seen how the tribe treats me. They're all afraid. I try to go about my business, and they practically tremble. Take it from me. The happiest people are the...
Granny didn't say it outright, but I think she was trying to comfort me. But I never forced myself.
Hey, you zoning out over here again? There's such a thing as...
I was just looking at the aphids.
Something interesting about...
I noticed some on the ground. Maybe it got...
Bummer. Guess that means...
Aoife, do you...
Fun. I'm not sure about that.
Fun enough, I guess.
Exactly. Most people live like that. Nope. Oh, jeez. That troublemaker's at it again.
Why should I? I thought being a vet...
Well, I guess there is a fun part. Trying to outsmart...
Maybe Aoife was just too nice to tell me the truth. That attempting something above your capabilities will kill you. My soul is unstable. I only survived because I had people... A part of me has always been missing.
Why struggle? It's a miracle you were even born. Just close your eyes.
It was you. thing that came out of...
Thing?
I'm not weak.
And that's
Useless.
Savior? Ha! Sounds nice, doesn't it?
Exactly.
Take it from me. The happiest people are the ones who...
But I don't want things to end here.
Auroron? It's all right. We'll take things.
Every time they marched into battle...
Don't worry. With the Archon on...
All the best warriors are fighting on the front lines.
Both of us are bound to disappear. But your end will come. Once your soul shatters into pieces and dissipates into the wind, I will take temporary control over this body. I will serve my commander.
No. No, this isn't right. My end will not come first, and I'm not giving up. I can't die here, no! I won't die here!
Auroron! Auroron! Control your mind. Feel the ground beneath your feet.
His eyes are open! He's alive!
Well done. You
Don't try to talk. Focus.
I can't believe...
Maybe he thinks of Auroron as a comrade.
Damage to the soul is a tricky thing. The pain almost consumed you.
The worst.
We can talk about that.
Our plan. I'm sorry.
You saved my life. And now...
Auroron, I never thought you actually wanted to sacrifice yourself in that ceremony.
I just want an answer. A reason why I exist and why everyone always... No one is born a hero. And no one should be treated like one from birth.
The answer you seek.
You are the inheritor of my name. The hero from the Masters of the Nightwind, who shall fight for this generation. Fascinating. You're not the person that the others thought you were. Like you. I never now, remember your name.
My ancient name.
It means devotion. You will give your all. For that answer, you will, having foretold his own, let us raise up, for at last, his wish is now fulfilled.
It's nice to see you again, Sunhudge. With your recognition, we now have the 5th hero of this era.
I am happy to see your plan advance one step further.
What?
Just as I thought. The Lord of the Night.
Lord of the Night? As in the one who...
I preside over a realm of souls. When you activated the device, I awoke. Most of you are unaffected because... And yet, his soul remains in one piece. He managed to overcome this obstacle through sheer strength of will.
So, was that what caused all his...
No. And however, this...
Activating the source mechanism.
Because I was the one who originally constructed Natlan.
The ancient battle between the Descender and the dragons destroyed the corner of the world. To aid the people of Natlan, the Lord of the Night used the first Pyro Archon. Xbalanque strengthened that realm and established the rules that aid our fight against the Abyss. The Ode of Resurrection and the Pilgrimage, both of which are
Oh, right! You said...
The ancient dragons tried to use this device to strengthen the ley lines. Back then, this method was rather... And now, the structure of the ley lines has also... It was an incredibly crude and painful method, but I managed to absorb some of that power. Now, such as rebuilding the ley lines once more.
But why would you...
The people of Natlan worship me and call me their... But adventurers like you are probably more familiar with our devolved form.
No wonder there are Seelies around here.
Few angels remain in Natlan, so the same is true of Seelies. Now, I have witnessed your Moika, inheritor of Ship. Despite all the obstacles and misunderstandings, I have awoken. And the efforts of this... Say the word. And I will once again work to fulfill my man. You need only nod your head.
For this, I will not. After reconstructing new ley lines, you will cease to exist. The rules of Natlan are found, not to mention. All the memories and legends recorded within the old ley lines will disappear, just like the consequences of using the Gnosis.
Humanity's survival is worth any price.
And when the new ley lines are invaded again by the Abyss, a land without the Lord of the Night, without the protection of the rules, is doomed from the...
You presume too much. If you cannot ensure survival in the present, what will it take for you to realize that? How...
The situation hasn't gotten that...
Why? Because I am a survivor of Conria. I've witnessed the devastation in
Conria?
That's right. My family. It is an unforgettable pain. One that
You're right. The pain, the regret,
If I could go back, I would reject all false hope. You have that
Because we don't have the right to make that decision. We love this world because it contains everything we hold dear. Everything that has happened here. Giving up our memories and history would mean rewriting everything. The people of this world would then become...
Even so, given enough time, a new civilization would inevitably...
Or history could repeat itself. The Abyss could invade...
Can I say something? I once carried the hopes of many people, but as I was on the brink of death, my wish for life and I've been very fortunate to be well cared for by all the people in my life. No matter what path lies before us, we still have a destination. If we lose our way now, we will lose...
That's right. Natlan's heroes gave their lives so we could have this chance. Not only are their deeds and spirits exceptionally meaningful, they may also well be our path to victory.
Yeah, we're just one...
The power from the device will allow me to remain awake for some time, even if you fail. Humanity...
You must have a profound... But what are you really trying to...
Pretty sure he wants to hear what you...
Fine. I suppose we can wait. Now that Auroron has inherited the memories of his forebearer, there's only one hero left. Your plan does have the potential to generate the best outcome. In the meantime, you shall have the aid of all the Fatui under my command.
Thank you. Having such a powerful harbinger on my side is a big advantage. I know we may never completely see eye to eye on what it means to protect life, but for now, I'm willing to fight by your side.
All right, we should let everyone else know about the plan. They're probably still at each other's throats outside.
Good idea. We need to explain the situation. Oh, guess we'll stick around then.
I'll update everyone outside. Let's meet back up at the stadium.
You come to me with many questions. And you... Ah, yes. Yes. The artisan from the Children of Echoes has yet to mention the... No matter. I'll reach out in a dream.
Young girl?
What? You come to me with many questions, and you should be rewarded for your bravery. They do not like being mentioned by name by any living being, be it an the one you wish to know about. I call her. It was an she succumbed. Please don't. You come to me with many questions.
There is no escape!
In that case, allow me to formally welcome the Fatui to our cause. We now face a common enemy. It's time. As for Auroron, his actions may have been out of line.
A magnanimous decision.
We're back! Whoa.
This may be an unexpected outcome. Now that we're all here, I have some...
We weren't getting any closer to obtaining the Gnosis, so I had my men... We tracked down 3 scholars. A Barrow...
Seems like my own investigation failed to locate some critical...
Strange. In any case, their results speak for themselves.
That's true. Now we have another option at our disposal. And if all else fails, we still have this plan as a last resort.
But that means making everyone forget their past! Oh, actually, speaking of the note...
That story begins with the Cataclysm. I failed to save Conria from the rampage of the Abyss. Only to find that Natlan had fallen victim to the same tragedy. I defended this land for... I'm sure many people viewed Conria as the cause of the tragedy. From that moment, I made it my mission to aid Natlan. Together, Aizu and I fought many battles and overcame countless...
So it was him. He recommended using the Gnosis. You knew him, and you fought for Natlan all those years. It must...
Even without the mask, my past appearance is long gone.
Wait, do you know someone named Dainsleif? That problem doesn't seem quite...
You've met him already?
Yeah, a bunch of times. Sounds like you know him too.
During the age of Conria, all I knew was his name. The last time I saw him in person, he was traveling with the princess. He carries a degree of pain and hatred that far surpasses my own. Yes. You're the brother of the princess. Given the role I held in Conria, I would prefer not to harm you. Although, this is likely a self-imposed burden. If the princess saw me now, I doubt she would even recognize. As for your question, I don't know how Dane managed to slow the deterioration of his body. My appearance is much changed, and that's not the only thing.
I would have never known. During our battle, it felt like I was fighting against the pinnacle of human strength.
And I still... It's a shame we never
I agree. Had we fought then, I'd also have been more motivated.
So, all that commotion back at the stadium...
I'd say we're evenly matched.
I imagine you held back since there were spectators around that could have gotten hurt. But my goal was the Gnosis, and I failed to obtain it. Her Majesty the Tsaritsa allows every Harbinger the freedom to pursue the meaning of their existence. When the time comes, that freedom can take precedence over. That's why our methods can be so radically different. I needed the Gnosis because I came here to save Natlan. That was my
My decision regarding the Gnosis will not change. So let's focus on the Abyss.
Right! What happens when all 6 heroes are together?
We will unleash a great power that can be used to thwart the Abyss. But Renova is a god whose existence predates any Archon. You can think of her like an emissary.
Wait,
Yes. Renova also orchestrated Natlan's rules. As, like I said before, the same principle, in other words. But if you survive the trial, you will gain unprecedented strength and the ability to
That still sounds...
We cannot walk this path without Mualani charged into the Night Kingdom despite the abyssal contamination. Auroron fought back in the face of their bravery. I must respond in kind.
Spoken like a true...
All right, that's enough for one day. The Abyss will likely sense the change in Auroron.
When you put it that way? All right.
Constant over the centuries. But human life is like the dew at dawn, or a bubble rising through water. Transitory. All the world holds dear is but a backdrop of constant motion. I stand before it, alone and unchanging. The monsters keep increasing in number.
It's definitely unusual, and we should... If there's one thing... Oh!
Something wrong, Traveler?
Auroron?
Granny? What's wrong,
What exactly?
Okay. I don't have anything.
You better...
I'm being sincere, I promise. I know what I did was not because I thought I... Of course, in the end, you even had Aoife bring me that gem.
You're... anyway...
Oh.
Of course you didn't. You forget how... the Pyro Archon has discussed your case with the others. Many of your
I understand.
But... your efforts weren't entirely meaningless in the end. Huh.
Did the Traveler in Paimon tell you to say that?
What? No!
I can't believe you're complimenting me at a time like this.
You're not off the hook just yet. I told the Traveler... trying to negotiate, are you?
Given all the good things that I managed to...
Fine. I can let this slide for now. But I'll... Oh, Traveler.
Hello!
Yes?
Taking care of the Traveler isn't easy.
Traveler, Paimon, I want to thank you for your help. I won't.
Let's get together sometime.
Sounds great! Kinich!
Oh, these must be...
Yeah, a lot. We won't keep you then. if you're done for...
You ready?
Yep.
So, this is where you heard the... Hopefully we made it before she falls asleep again.
Fret not. I'm still here. For a weak life form, falling asleep is no less taxing.
I'm sorry for disturbing your rest, but there's something we didn't have the chance to ask you earlier. But we ran into a problem.
I see. It would seem the two of you are not simply here on her orders.
Mm-hmm.
Speak your mind. There are no others here.
He is special. He saved Kachina and devoted himself to helping us avert this. But that debt has not been repaid, and with an ancient...
Even though that guarantee will come at the...
Yes.
So, it's true. Forging an ancient name consumes the life of the craftsman.
Forging an ancient name is an act of creation. But it takes time for the new concept to be integrated into... Once that process is complete, the seed will... Forging an ancient name is no easy task.
Yes, because I believe forging this name... We don't know how long we'll be able to hold back the abyss, or what the final price of... If giving up my life means that all the people of Natlan can have a future, even when I'm staring death in the face, I don't think I'll regret this decision. I
understand. The chance may be... And you, Siglali? The anxiety you feel.
So...
What is she talking...
I've had concerns for a long time. The Masters of the Nightwind have a ceremony that can be used to glimpse the future. It's just...
And you did it anyway?
Death.
A key part of Mawika's plan is using the 6 heroes, considering its origins.
You're saying Mawika's...
Yes.
I can't just ignore what I saw. That's what...
Don't forget, Siglali. Even if it may seem... Fate indicates what will happen in the future. The time. The ruler of Death's power will allow Mawika to try... The ruler of Death cares little for the time and manner. Fate may be able to influence the...
Wait, you're...
I cannot help you with this.
Mawika knows about all this, doesn't she?
Yes. I imagine she has long...
Well, I can't. She's not the type of... The Traveler shares that quality. That's why I think this gamble is worth it.
We shall have to wait and see. My time is running out.
We won't forget your contributions.
Thank you for saying that. How many years of life are... The Night Kingdom will disappear.
That's what makes us different. Even if our end comes tomorrow,
Exactly.
Times like these, my creator was right in esteeming you as special. Here. With it, you can forge the ancient name.
Thank you. We're sorry to ask this of you when your strength is already...
Really?
Your thanks are unnecessary. Time for you to leave.
The noise outside? Forget it. Let's go check it out. Shilon and Sitlali, is there a reason you're up so early?
We went to see the Lord of the Night, and like I said before, I couldn't forge your ancient name because there was no record.
Just keep it with you during your time in Net.
Really? Let Paimon see! Oh, it's a tube. Oh, and...
It's not a concrete medium. It reflects the...
Oh, in other words, don't worry about his form.
Sounds convenient. This is a really awesome gift. Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah. She would have willingly reconstructed.
Exactly.
Well,
So soon?
We can figure that out later.
I see. I'll send reinforcements to the remaining locations.
Understood.
We're here. What's going on? Kachina said the Abyss attacked.
Yes. It's not.
What about the scale? What?
All of Natlan.
Could this also be some kind of omen?
We won't last much longer, I know. I don't have the strength.
You're saying we...
It'll be... There are caravans and adventurers trapped in the wild. Many of our All right. Shilonen, Kachina. Head to the camp near... As an important figure in the plan, Auroron will stay here. Your tribe is too far...
Understood.
I prepared a hot air balloon to take you where... Messengers from the Scions of the Canopy are traveling all around as I receive intel from the very...
All right. No time to lose. Let's...
What about us? Where should we go?
I received word that a small team escorting... Can I leave them to you? Thank you. The hot air balloon is over there.
Pretty convenient. It's not only fast, but also saves us a lot of energy. There are warriors fighting everywhere. Seems like chaos in the making. Good thing for those battle reports. Look, they must be trapped. Let's go help.
Reinforcements! Thank goodness!
Teamwork is dreamwork! Now you shall perish! There is no escape! Quiver!
Thank you for coming.
There were just too many mon-
At least we got here in time.
I know, but it's not that Our cart was also attacked, and now-
That's not important right now.
I know, but these were medical supplies. What?
It's them! Over here!
We came to help, but looks like you don't need...
Now we can head straight...
What other areas need...
Here. Messengers from... If you see a
Thanks! Now...
Seems like you can hold your own in a fight. So let's split up...
Still looks...
It's all right.
But if we stay here...
What do you think, Traveler? Should we stay and help? Paimon will do whatever...
Traveler, my mother's I'm worried.
Of course.
Thank you.
Shine down!
Hey, kinich just ran past. He must be busy delivering messages. At least he didn't look hurt. Everything looks good so far. Wait, those Saurians are fighting the Abyss! Unbelievable! Attacking cute, innocent Saurians? Come on, let's go help!
You asked for it! Stop right there! Glory to the Shogun! Strike! Inazuma shines eternal! Final warning! There is no escape!
It's all right. You're safe now. The bad guys are all gone. Go and find your friends, okay? It's dangerous out here. Okay, then. Shoo! Shoo! Come on, shoo! Nope. Still nothing. Let's see. Oh, it's one of the battle reports. Looks pretty recent, too. We can use it to figure out where to go next. You're right. Anyway, we saw the battle. Huh. Still no response. Well, what do you want to do?
weapons! I will overcome. No turn. Hands right! Now you shall perish! Adventure time! Teamwork is dreamwork! Let's light it up! Final warning! Shine down! Yeah! Here we go! Let's light it up! Go in! Storm the front! Stop right there! Quiver! Torn to oblivion! Illusion shattered! Everybody stand back! Let's look!
Thank you for coming. Fairly stable for...
What about the monsters that said...
Based on my experience, that's why we set up our front line. Ah, the messenger's here.
Perfect! We were just waiting for the latest...
We'll stay... There's so much that... If you're not in a hurry to leave.
That's a decision for the...
Here's the current... If you have the...
Let's light it up! Final warning! I'm going in! No turning back! Inazuma shines eternal! There is no escape! Stop right there! Flash! Illusion shattered! Yeah. Everybody stand back! Let's light it up! Hands right, Theo! Drop your weapons! Stop! Glory to the shoulders! Strike! Torn to oblivion! Shine down!
Oh, kinich, you're back! Yeah, it really feels like we're running short on people everywhere. Not that Paimon's complaining. Okay, that's enough out of you! Yeah, she always seems so... Good idea! Maybe we can see if the people around here need any... There are a lot of people in here. Could they all be refugees? Wanna get some rest, Traveler? We have to head...
Illusion shot!
What's going on?
I'm going in! Huh? Shine down!
Target acquired.
Let's light it up! Drop your weapons! Justice will prevail! Illusion shattered! Oh. Let's light it up! Shine down! Teamwork is trick! Stop right there! Flash! Now you shall perish!
There are too many of them! They just keep coming!
Everybody stand! Drop your weapons! Storm the front! There is no escape! Inazuma shines eternal! Illusion shattered! Thanks.
The situation is grave. Hold this position. Keep the people safe.
Chaos and emptiness. So that's the abyss.
And it knows that now is its best chance.
But the sacred flame!
Archon's on the case.
The fact that deadpan kinich is... Oh. There are monsters everywhere. But the battle report said there are still people here who could use our help. So let's wipe the monsters out.
Let's light it up! Teamwork is dreamwork! Hands where I can see them! Stop right there! Drop your weapon! Flash! Everybody stand back! You asked for it! Final warning! Now you shall perish! Shine down! I'm going in! Hands where I can see them! Drop your weapons! Glory to the Shogun! Torn to oblivion! There is no escape!
Over here! Come on, quick! Wake up! Oh no! Were we... No!
It's okay, sweetie. They're not monsters. I think they're here. Thank you.
What happened here?
The abyss had us surrounded. Luckily, But then that black fire shot out of the stadium, and that huge They couldn't fight them off.
Right. You need to get to the stadium.
Thank you.
Huh? Yeah. I'm on the... But anyway, right now, with any luck, there'll be an update waiting for us there.
Illusion shattered!
Need the latest battle but as I understand, if you're free.
Everybody stand back! Let's light it up! You asked for it! Final warning! Drop your weapons! Quiver! There is no escape! Inazuma shines eternal!
turning back! Strike! Torn to oblivion!
Everybody stand back! You asked for it! Final warning! Drop your weapon! Flash!
Illusion shattered! Inazuma shines eternally! Ha! Ha! Ha!
Stay back! Wait, here? What happened to the monsters?
All of them?
What's the situation here?
The warriors protecting... Who knows?
Oh, when I was in my prime.
Yeah, take...
Oh, but won't that hold...
What the? How is anyone still here? I thought the monsters had captured this place. Yes, of course. Leave them with us. What's the matter?
It's just... I can't help but think that...
It's not too late.
Let's get going.
Thanks again for your help.
Okay, but...
You bet.
Time down!
Teamwork in play! Stop right there! Glory to the Shogun! Quiver!
Torn to oblivion!
I'm going in! Let's light it! Drop your weapon! Flash!
Storm the front! Now you shall perish! Illusion shattered!
Stop right there!
Shine down! There is no escape!
Final warning!
Strike!
Guess you're the sole survivor, huh, buddy? There. You're upset. And nothing Paimon... Yeah, you're right. The latest intel... These warriors are struggling! Quick, let's help them!
Teamwork is dreamwork! Hands where I can see them! Drop your weapons! Final warning! Flash! No turning back!
Illusion shattered! Inazuma shines eternally!
This is the second time you've... Thanks to your efforts last time, we managed to fend... But at this point,
Yeah, everyone needs to stick together.
All right, time to evacuate. For anyone who still wants to fight on the front line, those are the options. As of this moment, the Children of Echoes are reasonably... Now then. Did I not make my...
But if Natlan is destroyed...
If anyone wants a future...
Very well. For Natlan.
For Natlan.
You heard them. This means we'll all be going to support the children.
Great!
Don't worry. It'll be just like another Night Warden war. We'll force the Abyss back if it's the last thing we do.
Huh? Shoot! That creepy Abyss...
That's over towards people of the spring...
Then let's head over and check on them! What the... Paimon can't believe it!
Teamwork is dreamwork!
It's too darn strong, our attacks are useless! Oh, why isn't anything working? At this rate, the Abyss is just gonna keep sending more and more monsters! The next wave will be here soon! We need to get out of here! Let's check the area for survivors, and hurry! There's just one battle report left, and it gives a lot... This is the first report we've had, but there's nothing we can do about that. Even if we don't find any survivors...
Illusion shattered! There are too many monsters! There are just too many! It's beyond anything we've seen before!
escape!
Traveler, this war is getting too much for my mind to take. Okay, let's do this! Oh, thank goodness, those people are still standing!
Going in! Justice will prevail! Stop right there! Final glory to the Shogun! Strike!
Inazuma shines eternal!
Illusion shot! Quiver! Drop your weapon!
Move out! You've got to get out of here! Still no luck, huh? What on earth?
Yeah, at least with regular abyssal pylons. Anyway, it's like a part of that sky demon's... Whatever.
At this point, the stadium is our only... The Pyro Archon is guarding the...
What's this?
Water. And some snacks. You look like... We got enough people to hold our own here. And it's high time...
It's true. We've been fighting pretty much... What is it? Oh, you're right. It's...
It's you guys. Things are bad here. Something fell out of the sky that's impervious to our...
It's a good thing you did, otherwise we...
Kachina, he and I can...
Stay safe, Kachina.
Come on, let's get this done.
Teamwork is dreamwork! You asked for it! Final warning! Drop your weapons! No turning back! Going in! Now you shall perish! Shine down! Teamwork is dreamwork! Hands right and see 'em! Final warning! Drop your weapons! Alright. Letting brave names echo! Flash! Storm the front! Final warning! Illusion shattered! Torn to oblivion! Going in! Justice will prevail! Quiver! Drop your weapon! Now you shall perish! Transcend all constraints. Off we go! Everybody stand back! Hear the echoes of the valley! Bring it! Shine down! Final warning! No turning back! Flash! You asked! There is no escape! Let's light it up! Quiver! Teamwork is dreamwork! Let's... Strike! Inazuma shines eternal! Everybody stand back! Hands right and see 'em! Drop your weapons! Glory to the Shogun! Shine down! Let's light it up! Final warning! Let the mountain flames boil! Torn to oblivion!
Yep, that's everyone. And no more I appreciate your help. Some of the things I've seen, I've never witnessed a full-scale abyss invasion before. I mean, Mawika has witnessed this all before, so she knew better than anyone.
Yeah, and despite...
We've had to abandon our homes and chase the dying light of day. It may be the only time we'll... But as long as there's even a sliver, we should catch up with...
how, right? And with everyone on the bright side, at least my old injuries aren't
The crux of the issue is that the heart of the Abyss itself has joined. I have every faith in the courage of our people. The Natlanese will never give in to despair. But still, the fact...
Traveler, Paimon knows what you're about to say. Yeah, Paimon sure is getting tired from all this flying, but yep, we'll leave the Children of Echoes to you guys. If there was ever a time to push ourselves to the Wait! Over there! It's Cheska and Koichi!
Traveler! Over here! Hurry! Stop right there! Flash! Teamwork is dreamwork! There is no escape! Adventure time! Strike! Justice will prevail! Final warning! Drop your weapon! Storm the front! Quiver! Shine down! Everybody stand back! Final warning! That's gonna hurt in the morning! Illusion shattered! Inazuma shines eternal!
What happened to her? She's covered in abyssal energy!
Please, save her. How's that, Koichi?
Koichi! Koichi!
Chaska, I used to think Mom and Dad were crazy for adopting you. I was the younger sibling, but I always felt like it was my job to help Mom and Dad take care of you. I guess I was pretty full of myself, huh?
Hush, Koichi. Put those thoughts right out of your mind. The abyssal contamination is gone now.
I was always nagging. I worried about you so much. But now, the fact that you survived an abyssal contamination was... The fact that we became family was another miracle. But with me worrying about...
No, absolutely not. Nothing could be further from the truth. All you ever did was love me. Same goes for Mom and Dad. I've always known that. And I feel terrible. It might take me some time, but I'll find a way to make it work.
It's okay, Chaska. No need to apologize. You keep forging ahead, sis. Never slow down, and never hold back. Spread your wings and fly free, like the fiercest kukasaur in the sky. Show the world who... Because that's who you are. And that's the sister I'm proud of.
Koichi! Koichi!
Koichi? Chaska!
happened?
What was that just now? It looked like abyssal energy. Koichi did say that Chaska needs to let off steam now and... If only we were faster! We could have gotten to her early. Wait, what's happening to Chaska?
How unfair life can be. She's had the odds stacked against her from the very beginning. But her journey goes on. And one question looms large. Maybe the glorious light of the sun. My life's suffering shall be my epitaph. To remember the pain I endured. And finally,
Let's take Koichi somewhere safer. Please, take care of Koichi for me. I still have more important...
Of course. We are grateful for her.
Yes. I'm sorry, Chaska.
It's all right. I'm far from the only one going... Koichi wanted to be a hero. If we want to honor what she stood for...
Time for this. Everyone, are you ready? A bitter war lies ahead. Our victory may no further lives be lost, and no one else may to suffer the loss.
As long as blood still runs through your veins, even the tiniest spark of steel against stone can ignite. Its blaze will become one with the gaze of all Natlan. Even amid everlasting darkness, our bonds remain.
Stone engraved in echoing peaks. Converge, disperse, in ashes be reborn. For flames born anew, and the blazing dawn.
A hero scaled the volcano to seize the sun. Anointed with flames, she shone with the light of 1,000. Now, guide me in my...
Having foretold his own death, the omniscient man holds a feast in celebration. Let us raise our cups in honor of his heroism, and send him off. For at last, his wish is now.
My life's suffering shall be my epitaph. to remember the pain I endured. And finally, transcend it.
Heroes of the ages! Our moment has finally come!
We unite as one!
Baptized by the Turnfire.
Bearing an ancient blessing.
Knowing true power.
And accepting a fate of devotion.
We embrace the transcendent flame!
For Natlan!
For Natlan!
In the name of the Pyro Archon Halloran, I declare the Night Wars underway! The Ode of Resurrection will guard all life till the war is over!
That is an outright scary level of power.
So, from now on...
That's right. No more casualties.
It's time to wipe the enemy off the face of the earth.
And to reclaim our lost territory.
We'll come with you.
Paimon, traveler. I'm so grateful you got to us when you did. You gave Kui... If I'd lost control out there in the wild...
Probably best not to think about...
Not really. But now's not the time to deal with it. The conflict and suffering and make me the person Koichi believed.
All right, let's go show the...
Teamwork is dreamwork! Stop right there! You asked for it! Glory to the Shogun!
For Natlan!
There is no escape!
Whoa, what's that? Aerial support from Alita? Look how powerful she is now. It's borderline unfair.
Everybody stand back! Justice will storm the front! Flash! Stop right there! Inazuma shines eternal! Let's light it up! Strike! Final warning! Going in! Illusion shut! Glory to the Shogun! Flash! Let's light it up! Drop your weapon!
Use my power to destroy the Abyss tumors.
Got it! Thanks for the backup!
Hands back and see it! Now you shall perish!
Oh, did you guys see that huge fireball? It exploded right above my head!
Sorry, Mulan. I'll adjust my aim.
No, you're good, Archon. It didn't hurt at all. Plus, it was freaking cool!
Not great for your eyesight, though.
Oh yeah, fair point.
Ugh, Ahal's coming in way too hot. Is it possible to mute him?
Done.
Thank you, Malika.
Backup has arrived. All right, give him hell. Vengeance for Koichi. Teamwork is dreamwork. Yeah. Strike. There is no escape. Drop your weapons. Let's light it up. Off we go. Everybody stand. Justice will prevail. Impossible. Storm the front. Illusion. Torn to oblivion.
The enemy ranks are thinning. Time to double down. Use the Pyro Archon's power and show no mercy.
Kachina, over here. I'll send you up. It'll be quicker.
Okay, everyone's safe. Granny, please go on ahead with the others. I just need some more time, I promise. I won't hold things up.
Oh, Roron! Leave the vegetables and aphids behind, you dimwit! It's too dangerous.
That sacred flame has got me pretty fired up. I'm ready to butcher a whole army of monsters. Everyone, death is now off the table. So charge! Let's give them everything we've got.
Now you shall perish.
The Children of Echo's territory is secure.
All good here at the people. Masters of the Night Wind are also.
Things are still pretty rough over there. I'm already en route.
Already? But you were just...
Yeah, well.
Oh!
Ian-san, what should we do about the Collective of Plenty?
Oh, no need to worry. I just heard from Verisa. She says they're safe now.
only game plan was to outnumber us, and that ain't gonna work now that we have the Ode of Resurrection on our side!
We ain't gonna let them get away with that!
More abyss tumors have descended, all near the stadium. Let's split up and take them out! Oh, we need someone to guard the main entrance.
Alright, this is the final battle!
Illusion shattered! Final warning! Shine down! Everybody stand back! No turning back! Illusion shattered! Teamwork is quiver! Inazuma shines eternal! Final warning! Everybody stand! Hands where I can see 'em! Glory to the Shogun! Torn to oblivion! Go in! Stop right there! Justice flash! Storm the front! Shine down! Let's light it up! Now you shall perish! There is no... Final warning! Everybody stand back! Let's... Hands where I can see 'em! Torn to oblivion!
everyone. We are gathered here to celebrate. It is a victory forged by each. We emerge victorious from another crisis to declare our beloved Natlan is saved!
Woo! All right!
I must caution that this war is not yet over. We have not, but the Abyss underestimated Natlan's forces, and they have suffered a devastating. After making some preparations, I will launch my final counterattack. I shall strike them in their lair and wipe them out for.
Oh, man.
Wait, Archon, are you saying you're.
Yes. The abyssal energy there is too strong. I'm sure you're all still fired up, and you must be eager to take the fight home to the enemy. But I must ask you to temper your.
It's kind of a shame that we can't join.
Please, look at the bigger picture. Thanks to every one of you, we have already secured an enormous victory.
I guess if our lives are no longer at risk.
That's good enough for me.
When the time comes, I will gather everyone here again. Now, let us. Once the last dregs of the Abyss are wiped out, I intend to give them the grand funeral. An ancient name could never record the many who we lost.
If I may, let's have a moment of silence for the fallen.
Lastly, there is one more person I must thank for his extraordinary support in our time of need, and that is the captain.
Speaking in a personal capacity, I should like to offer my sincere congratulations on your victory.
Well, everyone, please enjoy the victory feast. I hope it's a chance to relax your minds and rekindle your spirits, so that we may face what lies. Ah, welcome.
You seem a little out of sorts.
I guess I am. I just... If only I'd been quicker. I'm sorry. Now is not the time for that.
Make it a large?
True. Namely my final battle against the Abyss. But battle...
It was so awesome. The way you exploded that thing in the sky with...
Oh, that was the Divine Throne unleashing my full potential. And it was only temporary. Likewise, the amplified power of the Ode of Resurrection was also temporary. From now on, it's back to ancient name-bearers only. Correct. We dealt the Abyss a critical blow. So for the time, I hope the people will be able to enjoy this period of peace. We've had centuries of war with the Abyss, and it's high time we brought... Anyway, there's something I've been wondering about. I know in this war, you were in the thick of it once again, dashing around tirelessly, supporting the fighting on all fronts. So tell... A clear conscience. Great answer. What I'm really trying to say is, I would love for you with your extraordinary talent, but I also don't want to take advantage of your good nature and readiness to help others. I'm sure you must be weary. Sleep well tonight. I'll give you more details on the final battle.
Illusion shattered!
Hey, Traveler, Paimon. There you are. I've been looking all over for you.
Oh, hey, Sweet Lolly! What's up?
Listen up.
What? Are you serious?
Natlan must pay the price for Mawika's use of the Ruler of Death's power. That price is death. I had thought that the Ruler of Death might have a change of heart after seeing the people of Natlan come. Even now that the war's over and I had to know your thoughts. Okay, good. Thank you for standing up for us. There's clearly something special about you. Oh, and please don't breathe a word of this to Mao. I'm sure she's well aware of the cost of using the Divine Thrones.
Got it.
Alright, that was the last major item on my to-do list.
Go.
Don't worry, I said a...
All right, you little munchkin. If you keep pestering me, I'm gonna have... I get 100 kids a day telling me they want to be the next Pyro Archon. Nagging isn't gonna accomplish anything. No one can predict the future, and unless you have some...
I can shoot those cornflakes in your kitchen for...
Don't be ridiculous. You couldn't make that shot from all the way over here? Well, I'll be. The science of the canopy raised them tough. That's some real skill you got there, little lady. Maybe you
See this? I'm the first one of... If you ask me nicely, there's still time... No need to scowl. You lost and I won. It's no big deal.
I'll get my own...
Oh, really? Well, good... Unless...
Can't be more than a few days now until you're... Excuse me, Pyro Archon, but would you be able to take a day off from running the nation to wrestle with me? I heard that the Pyro Archon inherits the
Worried that you won't be able to be...
Why would I be worried about that? Never mind. Clearly, I'm just overthinking things.
After the darkness will come the dawn.
No one fights alone.
For Natlan!
Look at the sky! It's getting brighter at last!
We walk the righteous path, and the Pyro Archon will guide us.
The victors shall burn bright. I have done what
It is still not enough. All this can do is give my people courage. It will not see us through a true catastrophe. If you are to make the Natlanese alone bear the consequences of a broken world, you will have to bring more to the bargaining table.
You are the greediest human I have ever met. And my domain is death. And its power comes at a great price.
I need that power. Only a hero can truly
No. A fear of death is ingrained in all living things. If the wielder of this power cannot conquer, those are the...
Mine is a nation that will not yield to the Abyss. As their culture and civilization is transmitted through the generations and their faith grows, the people will go from strength to strength. And
very well. I shall agree to help you. But I am merely a shade, and I do not have...
Then what do you propose?
Keep this as... If I am questioned about it, I will deny all involvement, and claim that treacherous Xbalanque stole my power.
That will not be a problem. Thank you. I am glad we could reach an agreement.
Come in. As you know, I've asked you to come here to discuss the task of wiping out the Abyss. Oh, but first, any progress on the ancient name? I'm surprised she was willing to help you. And by
Wait, hold on! Wasn't the whole point of the ancient names for win-
That's right. The Abyss has retreated to the depths of the Night Kingdom. If we don't finish them off and restore the ley line, this is the fate Natlan. But this time, with the sacred flame. If your ancient name can't be forged, I will not completely. After all, the Night Kingdom. But when I use the... In short, the Outta Resurrection still has a number of limitations. But I...
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Are we forgetting something here? What? You mean we'll be separated?
The Abyss is extremely devious. If you two go there together...
Paimon wasn't that worried, but what will you do without me? Okay, well, Paimon needs to think about this because you're really
I greatly appreciate it. Everyone in Natlan knows how important this final battle is. If you have any other questions... As I've said, if you have any other questions, please ask away. False sky. I have heard this expression before, but I think this was the first proof of its existence. I think there's a lot of investigating to be done to understand what the fragments behind the sky are and why they were hidden in the first place. However, from what the Adventurers Guild tells me, neither the split sky phenomenon nor the fragments have ever been observed in any other nation. My guess is that the Heavenly Principles wants them kept a secret. I just hope they don't cause me any trouble over it.
Oh, you should be fine. We did something much crazier back in Fontaine and we're still here.
Well, that's good to know. Anyway, the line I'm going with for the masses is astronomical anomaly. And I don't expect much of a backlash. Meanwhile, we can look, as I've said, if you have any other questions, the work of rebuilding is underway, and people are flocking to join. The healing process, on the other hand, that's a bigger obstacle to avoid. As the sun rises once more and we rediscover the ability. As I've said, if you have any other questions, please. That wasn't their souls we saw, but a snapshot of them in time. All the work of the ancient name engravers 500 years ago, their souls returned to the Night Kingdom long ago, and will have been reborn in Natlan. And so, even though I think that gives another layer of meaning to the phrase. As I've said, if you have any other questions, we have a temporary alliance, but I can tell that saving Natlan is not his only goal.
Yeah, Paimon still doesn't get why saving Natlan would be so important to him in the first place. Unless he's just a good guy who wants...
I wouldn't worry too much. Based on all the interactions we've had with him and Knowing more about his background, I have a lot of respect for him. I don't think he has... Now, we should... As I've said, if you have any other questions...
The Outlander with deep ties to this land return.
The power that the Pyro Archon...
How do you know? I see.
Natlan still has a final battle to fight. And I, too, have a final foe to face. For the sake of those countless lost souls, and a hope for Natlan's future.
I have no need.
Going in! Drop your weapons! Quiver!
Out of the way or get blown away!
Everybody stand! No turning back! Shine down!
Torn to oblivion!
This opportunity is quite hard to come by. Well then, amuse me. Surrender is a valid option. I promise I'll be gentle. Poor timing.
Adventure teamwork is dreamwork! Life is not eternal. Quiver! Stop right there! Illusion shattered!
Fine opportunity!
Inazuma shines eternal!
You've made some progress. Guess I should take you more seriously.
Flash! Let's light it up! I'm going! Justice will prevail! Drop your weapon!
The price of a single slip.
Shine down!
Has your luck run out? The price of a single slip.
Why do they never miss? Teamwork is dreamwork! Final warning! Glory to the Shogun! Strike! Torn to oblivion!
Some you win, and some you lose.
You're trembling. Is it the cold or just cowardice?
Quiver!
Detestable.
Everybody stand back!
Into the frozen void.
Hands where I can see! Storm the front! Now you shall perish! Off we go! wound will heal. Flash! Everybody stand back! Yeah! No turning back! Torn to oblivion! You too will experience this suffering. Shine to all must burn!
Off we go!
Who dares call me a witch?
Hands where I can see 'em!
Quiver! There is no escape. Now you shall perish. Not every wound will heal. I never asked for redemption. Everybody stand back! Glory to the Shogun!
I am defeated.
Let's light it up! Go in! You asked for it! Stop right there! Drop your weapons! Flash! Torn to oblivion!
shines eternal! Clear skies can do nothing to hide the brilliance of lightning. Divine illusion shattered!
Let's light it up!
There is no escape!
Quiver! Let's light it up! Teamwork is dreamwork! You asked for it! Stop right there! Final! Storm the front! Strike!
Now you shall perish! Ha! 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 Illusion shattered! Ha!
Quiver! Drop your weapons!
There is no escape!
I'm going in! Justice will glory to the Shogun! Flash!
Inazuma shines eternal! Illusion shattered!
Solidify!
Nice and split. No, my sword. Ring cutter.
This is order.
Higher, higher. Here's that fire. One client, two clients, three clients. Wanna come over for tea? Hup. Huh? Silly child.
to act.